This'll be a final round. It's Johnny Kitsch. It's Johnny Kitsch. It's Johnny Kitsch. It's Johnny Kitsch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, lightning from the sky. A force of supernature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitsch. Strong behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury, burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitsch, it's Johnny Kitsch, it's Johnny Kitsch, this is Johnny Kitsch.
Hey, hey, hey! What's up, guys? How we doing? Killer! Aspects, holy crap! Killer and Aspects. Two y'all from the other side of the world. Early. Well, Aspects, you're not too much of a surprise, but Killer is the big surprise today. Alright. Killer says, damn, I'm early today and I got time to actually play today. Nice! You got the dubs, that's for sure. Aspect says, yes, Killer. Europeans have the win for the schedule. That is so true. I expect Thomas will be popping in sometime pretty soon. From Belgium. Hey, Aspects, did you notice yesterday Thomas is in our Minecraft server now? I think Hike gifted him a copy of Minecraft. William Bart on YouTube side. What's up, William Bart? How you doing? Guten Tag. Damn. Guten Tag, Mr. Killer. Yeah, gonna be hopping into some Minecraft here. Chilling, you know, doing taxes. Ricky doing taxes today, huh? Yeah, I did mine already. Got that all out of the way. Good times doing taxes. Yep, this is where it left me yesterday. I left in this village. Oh, that FOV is just a little too high. Let's turn that down just a bit. Probably about 90. There we go. Is that a solo or multiplayer? This is multiplayer, man. This is our new Minecraft world on the same server. I think the IP address changed though, Killer. Yeah, like Aspect says. Same server, but reset. It is the same IP. Yeah, I couldn't even remember if it was the same IP or not. I don't know, do I want to go into that same cave again today? I was hoping Thomas would pop in so he could, go caving with us today, but I don't know if he's going to or not. I want to get him started on some stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to make a bunch of beds and just go into the nether today. How do I say me too? Says William Bart. Are you talking about in German? That one I don't know, but I know how to say it in Spanish. I don't know much German though. I need to learn more German swear words. Those are my favorite. I think that's the thing German's best for is swear words. Give me the coal, baby. Give me the coal. Give me the resources. No reason to chop that. You can just come up here. I did see some coal from back there. There it is. Oh yeah, baby. Woo! You never have too much coal, right? Coal, iron, diamonds. The things you take for granted once you've been in game for a long time. But early days, you really can never have just, you know, too many of these things. I have learned this from experience. From times when I didn't have it and I needed it. And I was like, man, all those times when I passed that stuff in a cave and I just left it behind saying, nah, I'm okay for now. Yeah, you're okay for now. But when you run out, you're out. And then what do you do? We say, halt die Fresse? I don't know what I don't know. I don't want to try pronouncing. I don't want to try pronouncing stuff today. English is enough for me today. Ricky says, yeah, I only understand a little. I know how to ask where things are mostly. Ironically, we give it to bad kids on Christmas. Give what to bad kids on Christmas? What? What did I miss there? Coal? You must be talking about coal because yeah, definitely coal. That's the ultimate bad kid Christmas punishment gift. Come on, baby. I can't get it because I'm in the water. So annoying. OMG. I have any torches? I want to try that thing. Somebody told me there's a trick you can do with breaking gravel and sand using a torch. Coal, yeah. Killer says, yep, if we have naughty kids, we give them coal. I received it once when I was young. Oh, I bet you received it more than once, Killer. I bet you received it more than once. That's probably your most received gift of all time, if I had to guess. Because you're a naughty fella. Naughty, naughty. Nope, only once. Okay. So, Killer, what you been up to, man? You been working, doing school stuff? What's happening with you? What you up to? Haven't seen you very much lately, so I gotta catch up. The music in this game is so chill. It's just got me so relaxed just listening to it. So chill. I see a creeper. He's just creeping about. Let me eat some bread. Killer says, I'm not 6.7 feet or 6. Oh, now 6.7 or 6.8. Really? You just keep on growing, don't you, man? You just keep on growing. Oh, I know what I need. I need sand too, man. Where can I find some sand around this place? I never find sand. I find gravel aplenty, but sand is only under the water, and I don't feel like going under the water for it because it's too hard to mine. Because I don't have any underwater mining advantages, which I need. I need to start working on upgrading my setup so I can mine underwater, stay underwater for hours like I like to do, that sort of stuff. Look how hard this is. Takes forever. I guess I could just shovel some sand. It won't take too long under the water. Will it? Let's find out. Oh yeah, it's gonna take too long. That's not worth the hassle. I just need it to make TNT. Tint. Can I get a whitelist because I have a new Minecraft account? My username is Killer Lampin. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Just make sure in our Discord to request the Minecraft tag if you want to be notified of all things Minecraft related that we do. And various other things perhaps. But let me go ahead and whitelist you right now. Says that player does not exist. Says you don't exist. Which is... Oh, hello. Let's climb. Rather strange. For somebody who claims to exist to not exist in the system. What's going on with that, huh? But I can't jump up there? Gotta do it this way? Lame. I hear some unpleasant fellas up top. Oh, so boring. You know what? I'm just gonna TP to my house because that's what everybody else would do, right? They would just go, I'm gonna TP to my house. Ding. Here I am. In my storage area here. Let's go down and check on our war kennel. We've got a pack of 7. Wait, the 6. Oh, I had 7. I lost 1. I forgot. I've got 6 right now. 6 dogs ready for war. And let me tell you what, they will kick ass. Try Killer Lamping 2. Okay. Not caps. Dang it. 2. Okay, it took that one, buddy. It took that one. Yes, it did. Where's my animal box? I got some scoots there. I need one more set of doggy armor and one more... So let's go grab some more scoots while we're out. You know what? I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna stay focused today, guys. I'm not gonna stay focused. That's a lie. That is a lie. We know I'm not gonna stay focused. I never stay focused. Hi. I had to clear you of all of your personal possessions because when we first come into the server, everybody gets cleared. This is you now, huh? Your duotone there, maybe trio tone. Basically pretty monotone, but you do have a little bit of extra going on. Yeah. Looking good, looking good. So, welcome. Willkommen. I don't know how to say it. Put my coal over here in my place where coal goes. Fill that one up. That one's full. That one's full. That one is not, but now it's got enough in it. Those three in the middle are the ones I use the most. So let me go ahead and make sure they're maxed out. Everything else, it doesn't really matter. Wherever it goes is where it goes. Put those in there. Okay. Come on, I need a space for 3 more coals. Hey. Alright. I definitely don't need any more cobblestone or any of that business. I don't need any more... Bro doesn't saw what I typed. What did you type? I had only wooden pickaxe and wooden axe and I'm starving. Killer, you're gonna be more than starving in a minute, because I'm gonna do this to you. Be careful. Here, I'll give you some food here. There you go. You're on 1 heart now? Well, you're lucky I didn't just massacre you. You can't just attack me in my own house. Have you gone mad? Obviously, the answer is yes. Somebody has gone absolutely mad. Put sugarcane in here. I keep that more with the food, I think. I don't know. I can't remember if sugarcane's considered a food item or not. I need to go to Pop's place and... and get... Actually, I'll take a whole stack of iron. And I'm gonna go grab 4 stacks of wool. Where's it all at? Down here? Jesus. I'm gonna grab 4 stacks of wool. That's not a full stack. 4 stacks of wool, and I'm gonna trade him this, iron ingots. Which is what he told me he needed for that, so unfortunately I can't get out easily. I'm gonna have to... Oh, there we go. They let me out. They let me place that block. So I'm gonna leave Pop a full stack of iron. Where's a good spot? Down here? Yeah. I'll just put it in here. He'll find it later. So now we are even. Let me go back to my house. And I don't think I have enough wood. Check Minecraft chat. Let's see. Can I live here too? Is there the chance that I could live with you? I would be free labor. Absolutely not. No, you can... You cannot live with me. Nobody can live with me. I don't want people living with me. Can I live with you? You crazy. Okay, I want some more. I need more wood. It was worth a try. You wouldn't like living here anyway. There's not really anything special about my house. It's not that. It's just a house, dude. There's nothing great here. I haven't even finished the inside yet. Yeah, I haven't finished the inside because I'm doing a video comparing the outside in Minecraft and Hytale. And of the same house, by the way. You're gonna go speed run this server? Oh god. I mean, I just want to say for the record, that might be the most annoying thing I've read all day today. Speed run. Anyway. Let me keep gathering some more wood. I'm gonna make me some more beds, and I'm gonna go find some scraps and get my netherite armor together. I have a set, but it's a special set, and I don't want to wear it here because I'm afraid I'll lose it somewhere, and there will never be any more of those made. So, you know what I mean? I don't want to risk it. So I'd rather just leave that behind and make some new armor. Okay, I don't know how much, I can never remember anyway, how much wood it takes to make beds. So I'm just going to grab a little bit more. Go back, make those beds. Now I'm going to go into the nether today. Now if Thomas shows up, I'll escort Thomas into a couple of caves and we'll see if we can get him looted up. Killer says 3 wood planks and 3 wool for 1 bed. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. In that case, I've only got 35. 3 wood and 3 wool. I've got more than enough wool to make an incredible amount of beds. So that means I need more wood. Let's go. I try not to chop up too much of this birch because I think the birch is so beautiful and I hate wasting it. I like to let it grow. We could always plant more later. Who did this? Just left it hanging. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. You know what I'm saying? Hike. What's up? Yes, Spelunka. Spelunka. I will be spelunking, but before I go into caves, I'm gonna go spend some time in the nether and do some bed mining since you taught me the proper method yesterday. So I thank you for that. Now I don't need you anymore. I know everything. No, I don't, do I? I don't know everything. Not yet. It's gonna be a while before I know everything. In fact, today I've already probably forgotten half of the things I've learned yesterday. Like, I need to eat right now, though. I see Lucas's little friend is no longer tethered. But yet he does hang out over there, which is nice. This is enough for now. I don't think I need to spend, like, all day in the nether. I mean, how many beds do I really need, you know? Let's see how many we can make. Probably more than I can carry right now. Yeah. Way more than I can carry. Holy crap. Yeah. Don't leave my wool behind, dude. I'd rather drop 1 bed than any of my wool. How much did I pick up? Oh, that was only 1 wool, though. Never mind. That wasn't the best trade. Let me go get rid of some of this crap. Aspect says, I am almost home, amigo. That is excellent. Excellent with a capital egg. Wool. I think I usually leave wool in here, but since I'm not sure, that is where I'll go ahead and leave it. Let's put our wood in here. We got food, we got tools, we got everything we need, right? Except flint and steel. Let's get that flint and steel! I wish I had some gold, man. I don't have any gold to make a gold helmet. How much does it cost to make gold helmets? Probably like 7, right? Yeah. It's probably 7. I got 6 little nuggets, and it's like... Oh, it's 5. Not nuggets anyway, it's 5, ingots. Ingrates. 5 gold, yeah, thanks. 5 gold, idiot. Okay, thank you, killer. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I better go to the cave and just... You know what? I am going to do the cave first. Let's go down and grab a little bit of resources. I got enough space here for a few things. That'll be alright. You want to learn a new swear? No, you scheisskopf. Yeah, go ahead. Give me one. What you got? I'm not sure why I grabbed those eggs. Just to hatch some chickens. Vic ditch. Yeah, I know. That one I actually I did learn that one. I just try not to use the F-bomb. Otherwise I would have said fuck you when you called me an idiot. But since I didn't want to use the F-bomb, I didn't. So I'm not gonna say fuck you. Fuck you, killer. I'm not gonna say that, see? Because that's not nice. And I'm a nice fella. I'm going the wrong way. God dang it. That's where I wanted to go, over there. Of course, I don't even have a boat with me. That's alright. We'll find a new cave to go down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just need a little bit of gold is all I need, really. I want to go to that cave entrance over there because that cave, even though I didn't really clean it out yesterday, but even though I did get a lot of stuff, I'm sure I missed some gold. I only need enough to make 5 ingots. I'm still thinking about getting a set of open back headphones because it really is... It's unpleasant to hear your own voice muffly and muted. And that's what I'm hearing right now. It's my own voice always sounds muffly and muted through this headset I'm using. Home has arrived. Aspects has made it. He has survived the journey home. Let's go down this one. Saplings, no. The birch I'll leave here now that I picked it up. I'll just keep the saplings. Why not? Okay. Go downtown. I know there's going to be some gold down here. Oh, it takes forever. Down, down. Oh, son of a bitch. I still got hurt anyway. Golly. Alright, let's keep our eyes open for some gold here. If anybody sees any gold, holler at me. Is that gold or iron? That's iron. Okay. Gold is definitely a little bit yellower. Alright, Skelly boy. Get on my nerves already. Okay. Gold. Go blow up over there. Go annoy these guys. Blow them up. Why did I have to walk into this mess? I expected a simple, easy entrance into the cave. Getting right to business. I love they can move so slow, but as soon as they get up to you, they can go smack, smack really fast. Ike says, I found some gold on my wrist while this ice on my neck be dripping. I jumped from the creeper. Be dripping. Alright, I decided I don't want to play over there anymore. I'm going to go over here and see if I can play. Mr. Hike, you at work today? I need to know what you're doing at all times. It's down here. Johnny Kitch's claim. Hello, Gobna. I don't remember digging this deep down in here. No, seriously, I don't. The heck? Whoa! Ike says, no. Just no. One-word answers. Nobody likes one-word answers. I need more. got the sniffles today, sorry. Why don't I have some damn gold down here? I'm gonna have to borrow Killer's X-ray. Oh, I'm in somebody else's block. Spriggles's? No, Hike the Seconds. Anyway, there's nothing over there. Alright, back over here. I know we're gonna find some gold around here. And while I'm at it, let's grab a little bit more of this business. I can't. I'm in that claim. God. Fucking hate being in somebody else's claim. And there's gold right there too. And I think it's out of the claim. Yeah. It's 2. Oh, shut up. I gotta creep my way past all these guys. They're fun. Not really. Can I break those? Can somebody tell me if I can break those? William Bart says, I had this stupid idea for a comedy skit where the Uber driver turns around to look at the passenger. He's wearing Dollar Tree sunglasses, lowers them to make eye contact, pulls out a fidget spinner, spins it and says, I got that drip. 2017 school humor, that. That's great. You should have done it. You should have done that. And like you say, in 2017. Fidget spinners, do they still make those? Can I TP to you to loot? I don't know, man. I don't know. I suppose so. Need to go that slow here. Somebody tell me, can I break those sensors? Can I break those if I'm creeping around, or will they cause me to get mobbed by about 50 wardens? Ricky says, I got one a few months ago. I make it go really fast with a computer duster. It's not for the computer duster to relax. It's for you to relax, man. It's for you. Hike says, sometimes I wish it was 2017, but also 2017 was probably the worst academic year I've ever had, and one of the most stressful school years. Yeah, but if you could go back and possibly do it again, but better, you know what I mean, would you do it? No? You wouldn't go through it again? What's done is done? I mean, the time travel question, that's like, it's very, very hypothetical and it's not even hypothetical. I mean, it's a non-thing, but, I have often asked myself, if I could go back, you know, a few years and maybe do some stuff different, would I? And I don't know if I would, because even though I've been through some hard times, that's kind of helped shape me and make me who I am today. And because of that, I don't think I would go back. I think overall I'm pretty happy with the person I am right now. Okay, since nobody's told me if I can break these. I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. I still need some gold. I need I need gold. Oh, those things are so annoying. Oh my god. There's a cave over there. Let's go in there. And let's just waste some of this to get over there. What do you think? Silk Touch, they're useful as redstone items. Yeah, I've seen some recipes for doing things with them in the past, but I don't really I don't really do redstone very often. You know what I mean? I've made a handful of redstone things, but for the most part, not interested in doing redstone. So, I mean, if I ever need to, that'll be a different story, but I'm not going to do it. Just say, oh, I wonder what I can make with this. But yeah, I know you can. Right now, I just want some gold, man. I just want some gold. Oh, look where I'm at. Back out here. Hello, killer. Buenos tardes. That means good afternoon in Spanish. Ricky says, I once made a fully functional drawbridge over a lava moat with redstone contraptions. Wow. Pretty good. That is pretty good. That's not a pleasant sound. I don't even know what I'm doing right now except trying to find gold. That's it. And I just have a feeling a warden's going to end up showing up because I feel like Killer's going to draw a warden over here before I do. Oh, fuck. That's not a good sound. When it does that, and I hear a little heartbeat, but it's only a little bit. I think I'm going to be alright. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'll just teleport my scared ass back home. Oh, shit. I hear shit breaking. There's a warden coming. No point in being quiet now, huh? Look at all that blue fire in there. What's up with that? No point in trying to be silent. Although I don't see one. I just heard I heard the noise though. Maybe he went away? Maybe if I be really quiet. You know those random fixations you get for absolutely no reason, says Hike. Oh shit. Yeah, I do. Okay, there is wardens over there. There's definitely wardens. Rick says it would only work if I had the land claim function, as anybody could come in and place blocks around it. Oh, that's annoying. All right, let me just go back to my house because I don't feel like messing with wardens, and I'm not finding any gold there. Killer was slain by a warden. Oh, Killer. Hike says, I'm in my Lego phase this week. I spent like $130 on a few cars to put on my shelf of random bullshittery from my previous fixations. Legos are awesome, dude. I love Legos. The only thing with Legos, though, is once you've made them, what do you do with them? Because everywhere you put them, they're going to get dusty. So it's like you need to have special cases for them and stuff. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they get dusty and they're really hard to keep clean. You know, just really hard to keep clean. Yeah, I wasn't going to come down without gold, and then I said, fuck it. I decided just to go ahead and... I'm in trouble. Fuck. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. That's my one free teleport for the day. My one free teleport for the day. I just don't care. Everything else is dusty. I just like looking at things on my shelf of things, and I figured a few Lego vehiculars would be good. Of course. Have you ever seen the Lego flowers and plants? Those are some of my favorite things ever. And I'll tell you what I'd really love to have, if I could afford it, and if I had a place for it, is the Lego aquarium. That Lego aquarium looks absolutely amazing. It looks amazing. I really want that, but it's so expensive. Let's just go ahead and make what we can out of this, I guess. Let's get those cooking, and then we'll just convert these into nuggets and see how many we got. You have the bonsai? Yeah, I think we got the bonsai here too, and about 10 other of the plants. Hike says, I want more plants too, but it's going to have to wait till next Lego phase. So this phase is specifically for cars and cars only, right? No, I just don't want to spend the money. Yeah. I'm in the same boat right now. Gotta be smart. Alright, we don't need 2 of these boxes out here. I think I will carry one of these with me. But then if I'm doing that, I might as well take a furnace too, right? Aspect says, just boosted the Discord server. Making use of my 2 free boosts. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That's awesome. I love it. Take a furnace with me. Take a little bit of coal. That way, if I do find some gold... I don't need the eggs. You know what? Let's throw the eggs down and see if we get a few more chickens around here. Nope. Sometimes you get chickens, sometimes you don't. Oh, no. Put this in here, too. That. And the rest of this we'll just carry with us. And I'll grab the gold after all. The 2 ingots. Take those. That way I don't have to just keep coming back here to the house. Let's drop a bed down. Do a little sleepage. It says I can sleep at night or thunderstorms. That's not a thunderstorm. That's just regular rain. Okay. I got it. Can you move your stairs like one back so you're not hopping up every time? Which stairs? These here? You mean move them up so that way they come level up here instead? Instead of at the wall? I mean, yeah, I guess I can. I guess so. Johnny, with ceilings that tall, you're just inviting Enderman to come crash in your house. I've had everything else in there. So, I probably can, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to need any extras to do this, but you know how it is. So if I, it's kind of a pain in the neck trying to figure this out. I guess I didn't need that. But I don't really want it there. I'd rather have it there. And then, is that the right spot? Oh, wait a minute. Now I know why. Yeah, this is going to get me all funky. This is going to mess me all up now. I just went stupid. Just break these. So to do that, I need to make everything go up 1 level. Put that one up there. Put that one there. Put that one there. That one there. Nope, not like that. I'm not a very good builder, guys. It takes me a good minute to wrap my brain around some of these things. It's like, if you think it's painful to watch, it's painful for me to do. Or what I mess up there? Oh, I messed that one up. I see what I did. Oh, stupid. Is it just that one? Oh my god, it is just that one. My bad. Okay. There's that better? Does that make you happier? Alright. Smooth... Oh, smooth stone is up in that one, yeah. Okay, if you're happy, I'm happy. It only took me, 10 minutes to do it. Also, the plumber, I keep hearing water trickle down your walls. You definitely have a leak. Yeah, I keep hearing it too. It's this. I think. Isn't it? I don't hear it now. But yeah, I was hearing it as well. You sprung a leak. I don't know, I was hearing it though, but now I'm not. I think it was just that, yeah. It's a broken pipe. Yeah, it is that. There is a broken pipe there. But I leave it. It's convenient. Actually, while we're in the middle of doing weird repairs and stuff, I'm gonna fix some of these head bumpers so I can slide down a little more gracefully. It's not like this needs to be done, but it's been annoying me. Every time I come down here, I get annoyed by this. That's better. That hole I don't really need there. And then we just continue on down. So, this time don't fall and hurt ourselves. Alright. Now, yes, I did come back to this cave again, because I'm kind of crazy like that. And I'm tired of this little hole here, which I've been known to fall into. Several times I've fallen in there. It's like, if you're gonna have a cave under your house, at least make it convenient, you know what I mean? Make everything as safe and convenient as possible, right? And while I'm at it then, I might as well do this too, right? Just to patch it up a bit. Give me a couple more of these. And then I will be quite happy, knowing I'm not going to fall into a hole of death. And we can get rid of that one. And that one. And just go like so. Might as well fix that too. That's a little better. Now it's a little safer. Alright. Now I can go about my business. Hacking and slashing. And looking for gold. Okay, because I'm not going back in there again. I'm not going through what I just went through a minute ago. Without the proper equipment. You know what I mean? I need a gold helmet. Simple. That didn't hurt. Not much. I don't have any arrows. Man. Now I got like one. Okay. Where's me gold? Can never remember for sure where I've gone in here until I see it and I'm like, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Obviously somebody's been here, probably me, but I'm gonna go here anyway. Because like I said, I feel like there probably is some gold around here that I've just overlooked. Hey! Hey! Yeah, but I'm in Spriggles's claim. That's why. That's why that gold's there. I always forget that. Yeah, that's his claim. Hike says, would you rather like a straight up and down water elevator? Yeah, that'd be good. Of course. That'd be awesome. Why? Are you gonna make one? I know you got them skills. You want me to make you one? Hell yeah, dude. That'd be awesome. I mean, I'm not trying to abuse your crazy good building abilities or anything, but, you know, if you're offering, I would love it if you built me a water elevator. Well, I bet you probably think I couldn't figure it out if I wanted to make a water elevator, but I bet you if I looked online, I could find a quick tutorial and do it. But maybe I'm too lazy. Maybe I'm too interested in doing other things. I don't know. I absolutely could. Yeah, but you could probably do it a lot better. I believe in you. I know you can do it better than me. I'm not a builder, man. I'm just not a good builder. It's not something that I ever had a lot of interest in doing is building, but somehow I'm getting more into it. I wish I wasn't, because it's kind of annoying because I never wanted to be a builder, but I'm starting to find more interest in it than I used to. But it's going to take me a while to get really, like, you know, mad skills and stuff. It's going to take me a while. But I figure if I do a little bit here and there, and doing things like doing builds and comparing builds in different games and stuff, that kind of opens my eyes to different technique and different ways of combining things, you know? So it's going to help me. I'll get better at it. Whether I want to or not, it's going to happen. Just grabbing iron now, because, you know, I gotta have something to show for my trip down here. Rick says, I love Kalshi. I bet $100 that the president would not endorse John Cornyn for Texas Senate runoff. And if I'm right and he endorses Ken Paxton instead, I get $412? Gambling is the new gaming. I know there's people here who would probably agree with you. I know, not to speak for Hike, but I know Hike is, Hike's into the gambling. Hike likes to take a risk here and there. Hike says ex-gambler. Oh, okay. I want that lava to go away. It's not really going to be in my way at the end of the day, but it is kind of annoying to have it there. So let's make it go away. Then we're going to go down that tunnel. And I guarantee you we're going to find some gold. Guarantee! Copper. Oh, I'm near the cave entrance. Hike says I spent $40 for a pink basically. Hopefully it's worth more than the trade hold ends. Oh, wait. I see here. I say this, but I opened the new CS:GO terminal yesterday. I spent $40 for a pink, basically. Hopefully it's worth more than that when the trade hold ends. Now I know what you're talking about. Back into that again, huh? I thought you were done with that stuff. I thought you were... Oh, I hear a scary sound. I thought you were done with all that CS:GO gambling stuff. They released new stuff. Gotta at least try. I mean, I guess you do. I don't know if you gotta try, but if you want to, you know, it's up to you. I'm just saying, I thought you were done with it. Because, you know, a gold, there would have been like 1,000 profit. 35 bucks isn't bad. I only did what I was good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But 1,000 bucks profit. I mean, if I thought I could make money doing that, I'd be doing that. I don't think that... I don't think my luck as a gambler is very good. Because it's not all about luck. You have to actually make informed decisions on the stuff you're buying. And since I never really did it, I don't know anything about it. Place stone in the lava. If you place it in this... Oh, that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did, Rick. Yeah, I know that trick. Yeah, that's a pretty basic one. Easy peasy. You see something here. Now, where I'm at... Looks like this next cave... Is it up or down? I can't tell. I think it's... There it is. It's down! God, that was a hell of a fall. But look, I found my stuff that I wanted. There's some gold up there. I don't need to eat. Okay, good. There's the gold I wanted. I was hoping there'd be some diamonds too, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. Give me the gold. There's a gold. That's not the gold. That's some gold. I need more. More.
Give me more.
What am I going to have to drop? Dude, I don't want to drop anything. I'll drop the bread for the gold. Although, technically I don't have to. I can cook the gold. And then I'll still have room for the bread, but I don't need to do that yet. Oh, there's diamond up there. Hello. Oh, that was a stupid move, wasn't it? That was a silly move. Dagnabbit. Now I gotta go plug that. It's no problem. I can plug it easy, but I was trying to get to it, and then I realized I don't have anything good to plug it with. Oh dear, it's coming all over here now. Forget it. Let's just go around. Because I saw me a diamond. And I sure hope when I start digging there, there's going to be more than one. And then I'm going to have to drop something else. I'm regretting bringing all this stuff with me. All these beds that I'm not using at this point. Take a look around this way. It almost looks like somebody's already been here, but I don't think so. Just because there was a random hole doesn't mean somebody was there. I see a diamond. I think. I guess it turns out I'm not very good at water clutching. At water bucket clutch. That's my first time trying it, so I can't say I'm not good at it until I've done it at least a couple times and failed. Go back. Let's go down again, I mean. A little further. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Another one. Oh, and another one. 10 more gold. Yes. Yes. And sure, let's take that little iron. Look up here. I'll probably go back down to where I was just at, though. I feel like that is the way to go. Yeah. Dude, Johnny, you using Stream Deck? No, I don't have a Stream Deck. I use a software type. It's like a Stream Deck, but it's software. And I run it from a tablet. I've actually got two. I've got a tablet and a cellular telephone, which which I have the software on to control things on both computers. So I do it. Oh shit! Hello, governor! Woo! God. Oh no way, dude! No way! Oh my god! Hello! What the hell? How many more? Could there be more in here? Please let there be more diamonds. That will just make me so happy. Oh. They just released a new monster of a device, the Stream Deck XL Plus XL has 36 programmable keys, the touch strip, and 6 dials. That sounds really good. But the thing is, like, if you saw what I have, like, right now, I have so many different... I've got pages and pages of buttons for every screen I'm on. And, I don't think I can do that with a Stream Deck. I think a Stream Deck is pretty much, you know... It does what it does. And I've got, like, dozens of buttons that I use. I don't use them all at one time, but I never know what I'm gonna need. So it's kind of hard to say if a Stream Deck would actually be good for me or not. So I decided to go with the software thing that I'm using. Which was much less expensive than a Stream Deck, by the way. And it's very versatile. The only difference is I have to create my own buttons and my own labels and everything. But that's okay, it's easy. Okay. Probably not gonna find any more in here, right? I think I just got lucky on that one. Dude, that was amazing, though. Anytime I find diamonds unexpectedly, by digging especially, it's like, huh? Sometimes by redstone I've found diamonds in the past. And I think that's just coincidental, probably, but... I have. Just saying. Rick says, my current Stream Decks are the Plus and the XL. One reason I might not get the Plus XL is because of how tall it is. I need a bigger tablet, so I'm gonna spend like probably, you know, 99 bucks or 150 bucks and get a tablet that's twice the size of the one I have. I don't need an expensive one. It could be really, really cheap as long as it has Bluetooth and Wi-Fi compatible, which everything is nowadays. That's all I mean. I mean, in other words, it can be the cheapest, oldest piece of crap as long as it's touchscreen and it can connect. That's all I need. Then I can do what I needs to do. I realize I should just do it this method instead of just digging randomly in a hole. Okay, bored there. Let's just continue on. So far, I've done alright in this cave. I've found most of the gold I need. Got 9 diamonds. And that is pretty good. Let's dig around over here for a second. Oh! I see a diamond. Look. Look. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Another diamond. Oh! And another one. Oh shit. No! $12 diamonds now. 12 diamonds. Alright. A little bit more gold. Now I finally got the stuff I need. Now technically I could leave this cave system. Oh my god. No way. Look. There it is. I could leave this cave system, but now... Oh my god, guys. I am so happy right now. You have no idea how happy I am right now to find all these diamonds. Aspects loaded me up yesterday. Aspects gave me like 51 diamonds or something yesterday. And that was great. But there's nothing better than the feeling of getting your own stuff. So it's very, very satisfying. Rick says, well, Johnny, I'm just Super Saiyan. Oh no! I prefer the feeling of pushing physical buttons and dials. I do too. I'd much rather have that. I love that idea. But at the same time, I'd rather, not spend a lot of money on something that it's got limited use for my situation. Like if I gave you a picture of all the screens that I use and showed you, you'd understand. In my OBS, I've got like 12 different scenes that I go between depending on what I'm doing at the time, and I need buttons and controls for each of those scenes individually. Some of the items do overlap, and some of them do not. So that's why I am using what I am using, sir. I'd much rather have physical stuff. Yeah, I love that. But, you know, right now I'm satisfied with my current method. Every now and then it'll lose connection and I'll be like, oh, now I have to click it with a mouse. No. But it's not bad. It doesn't happen that often. All right. Okay, I'm already bored looking here. It's time to move on and go in a different direction. I think we've been in all directions, so haven't we? Well, we can grab this iron, I guess. It's free. It's free! Nothing's free. It's taking a toll on my... Aspects in the house! Hooah! I get all excited now when I see this. I'm like, what if I do dig and there's a diamond behind it? But, realistically, guys, there probably won't be. I know it, you know it. I got lucky a couple times. Yeah. Boring! Okay, now, I think we go down here, because a lot of times around the lava, diamonds do make themselves known. I'm not taking any chances. I don't want to succumb to the heat of the lava. Aspect says, where am I? I don't know where you am. Where you am? Where you am? Not M. Where you am? I'm such a pathetic scaredy cat right now. Because I've already used up my one free teleport of the day, and I'm not going to do any more. So, yeah. So if I die down here, that means I'm going to lose all my shit if I don't come down and come back and get it. There we go. Can I have my bed back, please? Just, you know, because... for the future. Oh, man! There ain't nothing down here, man! Let's find out this way. If there's anything on these walls. I'm getting hungry, and I just realized I made a cup of coffee earlier, and I started it before the stream started, and I forgot to go out and get it. So yeah, I've got coffee sitting out there on the coffee maker, probably cold. But nothing I can't fix with a little bit of microwave action. I have to say, it was the weirdest thing to find. What is this, tough? Is that what this is, tough? It was hard. It was really unexpected finding diamonds in the middle of this. That was a big surprise. I only usually see diamonds in the hard stuff, I thought, but this stuff seems pretty soft. It breaks easily. Even though it's called tough. Doesn't seem that tough. Alright. Getting bored already looking. I'm so bored looking for stuff. I get bored easily. Let's get out of here. Iron. I don't think I want any more iron because got enough of that. I know I said earlier there's never enough, but let's look for another... Oh, what the fuck? How long has that diamond been there? Did you guys see that earlier and didn't tell me? Or maybe we didn't go down this way. I want to see if there's more before I dig it. Aw, I was hoping for a little excitement. Have you ever done that before where you see like, you see one and you start digging and you dig out the whole chunk of them before you actually take the diamond? Okay, that's heading towards somebody else's territory. Let's go this way. I'd like to get over maybe to that side over there because clearly there's something over there. So let's start heading that direction. Of course, checking the map from time to time for signs of lava. Yeah, that's great. I don't need that. Although it is good for XP. I always forget that. It's good for getting XPs. Not because I want any lapis. Lapis lazuli. Okay, there's some sand. So this could be good. bad, ugly, or nothing at all. It's got way too many beds on me, man. I just got way too many beds. I shouldn't have brought all these beds. If I had known I wasn't going to go into the nether right away, I should have left the beds back at the house. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does anybody want to join me in my cave mission? Feel free to send me a TP request, or if you have the power, just teleport over, but that's not an invite, it's just a mention that if you want to. I'm not saying I need company, but it might be more interesting for you guys than where you're at. That's all I'm saying. All right, we're getting closer. What's the red on the map? What's all these red dots? What does that mean? Is that's enemies, right? Above and below? I don't know what that means. Some kind of entity alert? Red dot is items on ground. Oh, yeah, that explains it. Duh. Yeah, thank you, Hike. I'm dumb. Sometimes I think I'm dumb. Oh, man. What am I gonna have to leave behind? Fuck it, I'll leave the furnace. Whatever. I dug myself into a spot there. Hello, Governor. Looks like we have found an area of something, but it may not be anything. I'm guessing nothing, probably. Yeah, let's keep going. We're really close to something. Obviously, there's lava in the vicinity. But not necessarily where I'm at. Ah, okay. Alright, we're getting really, really close here to something. Is it below or above? I can't tell. I don't really know how to read this map very well. When I look at it, it's like... I can't tell what I'm looking at. Like right now, I guess it's saying I'm at -21. So over here, I think that's open area at -36. So I think that means I need to go up. This lava's at -35. 34. It's kind of hard. I'm not really sure. I don't really know. Like what I'm looking at? Not sure. It's open up there, but I think that's where I was at before I fell. Red dot is items on the ground, yes. Oh, God! I make myself so mad at me sometimes. I do stupid things. Okay. Dude, I think I just need to get my coffee, because I think I'm getting kind of, need some calories in me. Now, the higher I go, the less I'm gonna see. Go down. Just go down. Design-wise, not your best? I see. But you did it. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I will check it out as soon as I can. As soon as I get over there. That hurt. That did not feel nice, man. I feel like I should stop what I'm doing right now. I just dug that little hole, so if any lava comes through there, it goes into that hole. That's why I did that. I think I need a tutorial on how to use this map properly. Because I can see there's caves nearby, right? But I can't tell how to get into it. So it looks like it's saying that's negative 35 and I'm at negative 8. If that's the case, why is it showing it on the same level that I'm on? You know what I mean? If I'm at negative 8, which I am, and I'm over here showing this and it's saying negative 35. You know what I'm saying? Why? You know what I'm saying? Underground map, same map up to certain levels. Oh. Yeah, Rick says, yeah, in fact, you're right, Rick. I need to move this over. If lava comes down, just block it off really fast. I should keep my blocks closer to my pickaxe so I can just go roll, click, instant. Yeah, I just want to get into another cave system. Looks like there's a nice one over that way, but yeah, let's go that way. Holy crap, that looks amazing over there. Oh, that looks really pretty. I'm going that direction. That's probably the area I've already been in because I see it's got an E in it. Oh no, that's out of it. That's out of it. My bad. It's like 4 sets of maps depending on what level you're at. You're in like the second to last. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it only showed like what was literally on the same level or maybe 1 or 2 levels beyond that. Okay. Yeah, this is an area we've already been to. Or close to, anyway. Let's go. Dig our way across, anyway. And maybe it'll be something good over there on this from this angle. Oh, and then, Hike, I want to check out your water elevator that you made. Is it under my house? The same, in the same location? I assume that's the one we were talking about. Same-ish spot. Okay. Cool. Same-ish is good for me. It's just nice to have your own personal cave. It's on the wall under stairs. Oh, snap. My diamond pickaxe is starting to take wear. Like I said, it doesn't look good, it just functions. Oh, I don't care about that. It's under the house anyway. I'm not that worried about looks. Functionality is way more important to me right now than looks. The bottom is also the same area, at least same cave. Sweet, man. Heck yeah. Okay, now we are in... Here we go. Oh boy. Look. Yeah. Pretty sure I've been here before. But before I go over there, let me go grab my coffee. Because I'm in need. Look at all that trail of destruction I've left behind me. Rick says, or use the number key to swap fast, not risk scrolling to another item in your toolbar. That's true. I'm not good at using my number keys though. You know what? It's funny you said that. VPR8 was all over me yesterday about that, about how I use my scroll wheel. He was telling me off about it. He's saying, use your number keys. Maybe I'll start doing that. Let me go grab my coffee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. It'll take me about 40 seconds because I gotta heat it up. Hey, 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 yeah. I'm back. Not only did I get my coffee, while I was there, I made myself a pepperoni, salami, and cheese tortilla roll-up thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been in this cave before. But let me try that water bucket thing again. Oh! I didn't do it! Oh, no! Oh, man. It didn't work for me. I'm just not good at it. I guess I should practice it a little bit. I've never actually practiced it. I've only done it like... That's like the second or third time I've ever tried it. I think it's the third time I've tried it. Okay. There's more gold up there. Oh god, here comes a little baby zombie. Come on. Be an ass. And get chopped! I had to give him the choppy chop, you see. Oh, great. And here comes a creeper as well. They're fun. Blow up. Take care of that business for me. You took care of my light work, as they say. There's a gold. Let's grab that. Maybe I'll get lucky and run into some diamonds here that have never been spotted before. Probably not, but you never know. Gotta look low, gotta look high, gotta look everywhere. Mike says just be more accurate. Oh, you're talking about the scroll wheel and the number keys and all that. What do you use, Hike? Do you use scroll wheel or number keys? I've had, like, actually 2 people in the last 3 days mention using number keys to me. But VPR8, especially yesterday, was, like, really, like, insistent. You know what? You guys fight it out. You guys duke it out. While they're doing that. And then I'll come grab... Oh, there's arrows, but... No, I'm gonna keep that cobbled deep slate. I'd rather keep that for the moment. Because I never know when I'm gonna need it. What's down here? Oh. Oh, diamond. Diamond. And a troublemaker. There's a diamond! Yes. I mean, 1, but still 1 diamond more than what I had, right? Gotta love that. Should we do this? Nope. Boring. I have such a short attention span and I get bored so easily, and it's like, it's really hard to keep myself entertained. That's why I need you guys to entertain me. Can you guys say something entertaining for me? More gold up there. Honestly, I really don't want to grab any more iron right now because I do have a fair amount of it. But you know what's going to happen? When I go in the nether, I'll probably die a couple times. I'll probably end up losing my gold helmet and stuff. So I want to have at least enough gold to make 2 of them. So that when I die the first time, I can come back a second time. That looks like diamonds over there. Is that diamonds over there? I wish I could zoom in on it. I swear to God, that's a diamond. Oh, and more gold. Hell yeah. Woo! Rick says, I use scroll wheel when I'm chilling and number keys when time is of the essence. Alright, fair. Makes sense. I don't know, I can't see myself doing multiple technique. For me, it's gonna be one or the other. Oh shit. Diamonds under the water, baby! Gonna be a pain in the ass to get, probably, right? Yeah, I think I'll have to do it from above. But first, let's worry about... Yes, diamonds under the water, sir. Let's worry about getting up here. I saw some over... There it is, right there. Oh, fuck. There's some right there. At least that one. Probably just that one, right? Let's kind of be smart about it if I can be smart about it. I just don't want it to go all the way back down there. I don't want to have to go back. I missed one in the water. No, I didn't miss it. I just didn't get it yet. There's more. Oh shit, yeah, baby. Woo! 2, 3. That's what, 3 or 4 or 5? I don't know how many that was. I didn't miss it. I'm going back. No! Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. I'm trapped. Now I'm just sitting here whacking really hard and fast. That's not good. It's not good. Must eat so that I can recover health. I'll be alright. I didn't miss the diamonds in the water. I just wanted to get the other ones first because the ones in the water are going to be a pain in the neck to get. My plan for getting those was to... Oh, I just heard a creepy fella. My plan for getting the ones in the water was I was going to dig in the wall and then just go down to it. But you'll see. That's what I was going to do. Because it's going to take me forever to get these. Whereas if I do it from above, it won't be as bad. I don't think. Yeah, because I'm in the water. Get out of the water. Oh my god. Okay, where are they at? Right over there? So we're gonna go like so. It'll just be faster this way, I think. Rick says, if somebody has an irrational fear of Obama, does that make them a barachnophobe? A barachnophobe. That's a new one. I mean, I liked Obama. I thought he was all right. I didn't have any problems with him. Where'd it go? Apparently, my method is only works if I know where the hell I'm trying to dig to. I think I need to go in a couple blocks. Barachnophobia. So if you don't like Obama, you have barachnophobia. For sure, for sure. Mike says, I'm not afraid of Trump, I just have an extreme level of hate for him. Am I in the right area or what, guys? Have I lost my mind? Why don't I just look at my, at where I was standing, and then I could have marked my spot mentally on the map. Let's go out here. I know it's close. Oh, we are there. Yeah, we just got to go a little bit lower. Couple blocks down, maybe. Let's block this off. There we go. Be able to go down a little bit lower. Give me them diamonds. Hello. Get me back up there, boy. So annoying. It's 3. Alright, well, we got those 3. Heck yes. Alright, that's all those. I see more gold over there, which I might spend a moment trying to get. Why not? I want him to blow up and get that creeper. He'd rather blow me up though instead. Oh shit! Look, buddy. Look, more diamonds. Oh, this has been a day. If I had fortune, like fortune 3, oh yeah, 1, 2, that's 3, 4. Oh my god, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, fucking 10. 10 diamonds in one little stack. I guess. Nope, not creative mode, my bad. G? I'm just curious to see, is that like on a... It's not really. Dude. Heck yeah. 10 diamonds in one spot, man. Cheating, yeah, right. You wish. Oh shit. Tell me I'm cheating now, boy. Woo! There's another one. Ah, dog. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. How many have I found so far? Holy crap. Oh my god, I found 41 diamonds. There's another one down there. Oh shit. And there's some gold here. The gold can wait. I got diamond fever now, homie. Haha, yeah. Woo. Oh. Yes. Oh, this is too much. This is great. Look at all those creepers over there, though. Gotta watch myself here. As I continue my search for más y más de diamandos. Did that work out or what? Actually, I'm not going to go in there. I know what's going to happen. No, it's not. They're too far away. Let's say if I go in here, some creepers are probably going to follow me in, trap me in the back, and abuse me in more ways than one. In ways that aren't fun. And I don't want to go all the way in there. This way? I need the gunpowder is what I need. Although I might end up... Oh, shit. I see more diamonds. I'm sure that's diamonds over there, guys. Straight ahead. I'm sure that's diamonds. Oh, my God. Fuck yeah. But first, I gotta fight these skelly boys, or they will sit there and pick me apart. Sniping me from up here. Oh. Ah, dog, yo. It's been diamonds upon diamonds today. Golly! Let me drink some of this coffee. He was an excellent speaker, I'll give him that, says Ricky. Oh, talking about Obama? Yeah, he was a very good speaker. Very, very good. He was quite the orator. I'm not so sure about the rest of this area over here. I know I've been to a lot of this already. And I'm not sure I want to spend too much more time. No clue why the event islands still show on my minimap, says Aspects. Do they really? Like all those islands are still there? Are you able to go to them? I guess I can grab some XP. You haven't tried yet? Yeah, that's all my fault. I did some funky business when I was putting that stuff together. Aspects might have to see what it is now whenever I can. Alright. Just average biomes, obviously. Like says, there's islands. Just not the islands. Oh, okay. I'm not much of a combat guy in Minecraft, obviously. Alright. We're almost done in these caves. Aspect says mission, go to North Yankton. Hike says knowing Thomas, it probably is the island. I hope he doesn't make another one of his special Epstein Islands. Oh, Thomas. God. What are you gonna do? Burn it. That's what we're gonna do. Everybody gang up on it and just burn that island to the ground. Let's bully Thomas into no more Epstein Islands. Your island here is about the same size, Aspects. I loved my Skull Island, though. I was really proud of that. That was a lot of fun making it, and it went by way too fast. I thought we were going to stretch all that stuff out over about 3 or 4 streams. I was planning on 1 island per stream, but some of you guys were just like, just too fast, too on it. All right. Have we got enough stuff? I think we can now... What do you mean too fast? What do you mean? What do I mean too fast? Just what I said. It went too fast. I literally pushed it. It wasn't me. Hey, where'd my holes go? Oh, scheisse. Oh, you fixed up... Oh, look what you did, man. You made it look so good down here, dude. All right. All right, let's go. Oh wait, that's the up. This is the down, which is very fast. And the up. Holy crap! Look at that shit. Woo! Thank you, man. Hell yeah. That's crazy. I love it. Damn. And there's torches down here. It's all pretty and cleaned up. Oh my god. That's great. Let me, I need to mark this location. Elevator up. There we go. In case I need to find it. Woo! Haha! Hell yeah! Dude, that was too much fun, man. I love it. I noticed you don't wait for the damage meter to fill up before striking sometimes. That's true. That's true. Hike says, okay, you guys are talking in chat here. He was an excellent speaker, right? Hike says, because he wasn't at the end of his fucking life like all the other old fuckers. Ricky says, I agree. I would prefer younger politicians who understand the nuances of tech and privacy-related stuff in our modern times. Among other things. But I don't want to get into politics. I'm not going to, but... yeah, I noticed you don't wait for the damage meter, right? I don't do that. Rick says, oh yeah, he's still alive. Most likely everybody believes there was a secret body swap. Who do they believe was secretly body swapped? And... oh god. I'm sorry I'm even asking about this. The islands are wiped out clean? Meaning what? There was stuff on them, but now there's not? Or they're just not the same islands? The only problem with that, I guess it's not a problem, Hike, because I can move my my workstation somewhere else. It's not a problem. I didn't really want it there anyway. It's completely different. Cool. Let's go back down. Ooh. That is so satisfying. It's so much fun. This, however, I could do without. In fact, let me get out of here before I end up hurting myself and... yeah. Everybody is a crazy statement, says Hike. Old Mr. Jeffrey from the island. Oh, Jeffrey Epstein? Oh, God. I don't know, man. Most likely, yeah. Most likely he is dead. Alright, let's go make a helmet. And need one more. Some people believe he's Andrew Jackson, who is still alive. What? Andrew Jackson, like the former president? I don't know anymore, guys. They got the same facial structure and hairline, just different facial features. Nope. Absolutely not. Aspects, as I just realized when I went looking for spruce, I went past the stronghold. Alright, let's go, let's put something away. Let's put the diamond helmet away and take the golds with us. Actually, I'll leave this one here too, because I'm not gonna lose it. Alright. Are we good now? But how do you know he died, says Rick. There's too many weird conspiracy theories out there, honestly. I don't even know when you're joking or being serious right now. There's just too many of them. Oh, I do need another pickaxe. Buttload. I'll tell you what, let's leave some of the beds then. Because I'm going to need to take some pickaxes for things that are not scraps. Take 4 of those. There we go. Whoops. Actually, the coal can stay there. So can this. So can that. So can that. All good. All good. Got pickaxes, weapons. Looking good. No, my bad. I forgot the other thing I was gonna do. Make one more diamond pickaxe for the nether. There we go. If you weren't there to witness him dying and stick around and make sure he doesn't rise from his coffin, you can't really be sure. We are not tortoises, says Hike. If we were, this turnip guy would be like 184. I'm related to Andrew Jackson, says Hike. I'm not having this. God. You guys are too much. Ricky says, I'm not saying he's human. I'm saying he is of a human-like race that lives for much longer than humans. Which most of the men of renown are of that race. Again, I'm just gonna say, at this point, I don't even know whether you're being serious or whether you're joking. So all I can do is sit here and sort of just shake my head silently and go, oh my god, what's going on in the world? Okay. Let us place bed. That guy's on my nerves, all that noise he keeps making. You know what's gonna happen? It's probably gonna blow up and throw me super far, like into that fire. One, two, three, 4, right? Said 4 spots is good. Let's see what happens. That wasn't bad. Didn't really do any serious damage at all. Hike says I have a coworker that genuinely thinks like this, so I can't tell. Rick says I am serious. You gotta go look it up, man. It's literally insane. And this coffee is delicious. That's all I can say right now. This coffee. You guys, if you guys are not enjoying anything as delicious as what I'm enjoying right now, I feel bad for you, because my coffee is protecting my sanity right now. My coffee is getting me through life. Gold. More gold. Do I need more gold? I don't really, do I? But let's get it anyway. Mike says, aye. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Hello, governor. All right, let's place a bed in here, just, you know, for shits and giggles. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces back. I'm doing what you said, basically, as best I can anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. That stung a little bit, nothing serious. Man, this stuff burns and burns and burns, don't it? Rick says the coffee I'm drinking right now is Dr. Alex Stein's Big Booty Latina Love Potion. Is that a real thing, dude? I might need to look that up. That sounds intriguing. Hike says Ravagers. Oh no, Aspect says Ravagers still scare me with full enchanted netherite armor. Jeez, that is terrifying. Like says, "Seen your pretty ass soon as you came in that door. I just want to chill. Got a sack for us to roll." Oh, I'm not doing it with the proper inflections on the words like "do" and "roll." That's what I think of political conversations. Yeah, I don't get into this political stuff. You know, I don't like to talk about politics because it's too divisive, man. It's too divisive. People have too many like, you know, attachments to their viewpoints, and it's very hard to have conversations without offending somebody, and I'd rather not do that. I'd rather us just all be friends and talk about coffee and, you know, stuff like that, and not get too serious about, you know, like I say, politics and such. Too far. One too far. I haven't found... Oh, there's one. I was getting ready to say I haven't found much here, but there's one right there. That took like 29 chops. Aspects has got a totem. Nice. Hike says definitely better than most other places, just so expensive. Where's that? Oh, wait a minute. Have you heard Trap Queen, Johnny? No, I haven't. I ordered Five Guys because I haven't in a while. It's definitely better than other places, just so expensive. It is expensive for it, but it's... And the thing with Five Guys, it's nothing you couldn't make at home. There's nothing extraordinary about any single flavor. It's just when it's all together, it just tastes so satisfying. It's juicy. The flavors are really, really good, but again, you can make it at home, so it's just a matter of, do you want to deal with turning your kitchen inside out to make a burger that's got every possible topping you could want and is super, super juicy. And also, the good thing about going to Five Guys, of course, you can throw peanut shells on the floor if you're a fucking savage. Like some people like to do. I don't do that. I don't like the idea of just throwing shit on the floor. But it's a weird feeling, actually. I've seen people do it. But I just can't bring myself to throw peanut shells on the floor, man. The coffee I'm drinking, okay. Oh, are you saying you don't have any devices, Johnny? What do you mean? Like, what kind of devices are we talking about? You mean for streaming? Or, wait, what are we, what are we talking about, mate? I'm just looking. You never know. You might get, you know, lucky. I don't think they catch on fire, though, do they? They don't probably have to get fire burning on them. That is definitely just for the nether rack. The flames. What about up here? What's up here? Anything good? Yeah, let's drop one right here. Sure. Hi, how you doing? Nice that you can just walk by and not bother me now, but earlier... Honk. He's in the flames. He doesn't like that. I was ready in case he wanted to start something with me. You said politics is divisive. Ha 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 ha! Yes, sir, I did say that. I did say that. You got me there. Oh my god. Mr. Puns. Mr. Puns over here. Punzarella. Yes, I did say that. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean, Rick. It's like... everybody's got their viewpoints politically and stuff, and I respect that everybody has those viewpoints. I just don't agree with everybody's viewpoints, and I'd rather not sit here and argue with everybody and say why I'm right and they're wrong and listen to them tell me why they're right and I'm wrong. I'd rather just be like, I respect your right to your views, and If I agree, I do, and if I don't, well, I might tell you a little bit about it, but I'm not going to go on and on. That just ain't me, dude. There's levels to it, says Hike. I think you're in the crazy category, but we all have our quirks. For example, I enjoy dipping fries into shakes. Some people call it weird. I wrote a song one time, Hike. I wrote a song one time where I referenced dipping fries into a shake. I swear to God, I did. No lie. I didn't know a lot of people did that. Rick says, sure, there's crazy, but there's also paying attention. True. That's true. Again, I respect everybody's opinion, but I don't want to turn into a place where people come and vent into just vent too much politically about. I don't want to talk about it, see, because that's what I'm getting myself started here, and I don't want to do it. I just want to have fun, man. I just want to have fun. I don't want to think about politics. There's too much crazy stuff in the world going on as it is. There's too much bad stuff in the world, too much negativity, too much fighting, too much hate, too many wars, you know? And I don't know, I just like to sometimes not think about reality for a little while. And this is just one way I do it, is by doing this kind of stuff and just having a good time and chilling, drinking coffee, of course. Hey, it got me anyway. I didn't duck down fast enough. Wendy's fries. Have you ever had Checkers? I was specifically referring to Checkers fries and a banana milkshake from Checkers. Really good stuff. All right. Dude, this is very disappointing. I have not... I mean, it's not very disappointing. I'm still enjoying it, but... It's the hunt is just as much fun as the finding, really. But I've only found 2 so far. It's a little annoying. Alright, let's go over onto right here. This little spot here. Let's dig this out a bit. Let's block that off a bit. I don't think I want to do that because I don't want to deal with mucho lava. But right about here should be fine. Right? Find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm too far. I keep counting it. What am I counting wrong? I gotta put it on the 3rd block. And no, that's it. The 4th block. The 4th block. Didn't duck. And all I did was make a lava mess. That's what I thought was gonna happen, but... Gosh. Johnny, you don't have to worry about it. Claiming that Andrew Jackson is still alive is not a political issue. It's a conspiracy theory. Hike says it's like claiming moon landing was faked. I hate that. The technology required to fake it would have been harder than doing it at that time, yeah. Ricky says I can't personally prove it didn't happen, but you have to admit that there was political motive to fake it if it wasn't possible. We definitely wanted to bankrupt the Russians. True. I agree with that. I do think, however, that we did land on the moon. I've seen evidence for both, and I choose to believe, based on what I've seen, the evidence that we made it there is more convincing to me. There's reasons for everything, says Hike. My best example is Bigfoot. If Bigfoot was real, how come it's all recorded on a Nokia? Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I think if Bigfoot was around, we would have definitely found Bigfoot, and you know, we'd be having lunches and stuff together. I mean, they're still discovering, you know, microbes and bacteria and stuff, and those are actually hard to find. How hard would it be to find a Bigfoot? He's huge. Oh! Oh my god! I did not do that intentionally. That was so stupid. All I was trying to do was, eat a carrot. I was just trying to eat a carrot. That's all I was trying to do, man. Yeah, Aspect says, Blanca! Hike says we would have murdered it. Rick says, and always in grainy, blurry footage that looks like it's 120p. Oh, you ain't kidding. It's always bad. I mean, I'd like to think there was a Bigfoot out there, but I have not seen any real evidence of Bigfoot that I can say is irrefutable. I wasn't trying to use a bed. I was trying to eat a carrot, and I guess I accidentally clicked the flint and steel on it. I wasn't trying to do that. I didn't do it on purpose, man. I'm just gonna go with this. I right-clicked on the bed. Yeah, I didn't mean to. It was an accident. That's what I'm saying. I didn't do it on purpose. I know what I'm doing. I also know that what I did was not intentional. What in the fuck? Oh, that's one of those lava, or magma cubes or whatever, isn't it? Or lava cubes. I don't know what they're called, but I don't want to mess with him. Where's latest death? Way over there, 67. I'm only going to make one attempt at it. If I can get to my stuff and get any of it back, I will. If I cannot, I will not cry about it. It's a risk I took. And if I lose my stuff, I'll lose my stuff. Most of my good stuff that I found today, I did have a chance to leave. Although I did lose an ancient debris somewhere in that mess that I probably won't be able to find, but give me them boots. Got some of my stuff back here, which is nice. Not all of my stuff. But again, I didn't really expect that was going to happen anyway. Oh, great. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he is a bad guy. Never mind. He is going to fuck me up because I don't have a weapon. Or food. I think my best bet is just to get what I can. Get out of here. Yep, I think this is all I'm getting. It ain't much. Of course, I'm not even 100% sure I can get myself back out of here again. Okay, which way did I go? Old Death that way. That's again a very old Death. That's my portal over there. Let's go that way. It didn't matter what you had in your hand at the time. Trying to sleep on the bed in the nether explodes it. Thanks, Rick. Thank you. Is golf on the table today, says Hike. Absolutely. 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 Okay. Trying to find where I came down. I really should mark it on here so I know where to go. So I don't have to, every time I go to pillar up, wonder, am I going to make it? Speaking of pillaring up, I need to gather up some materials for this pillaring. He knows he's bed mining, says Hike. He just didn't do it right. Unfortunate. Oh, I see. Yeah, I told him that, but it's Johnny, and Johnny does Johnny things. Yes. Rick says, from my perspective, it seemed like you're trying to make the beds explode by using flint and steel on it. Okay. Alright. So there's portal over there. And way out is in this area. And I feel like right here I should just start pillaring up. And then guess what? Because I see that's what I've probably done here before if I had to guess. I don't have any food, so I need to get started immediately. And if I die here, I'm not losing a whole lot, so I'm not going to worry about it. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. If the lava gets me, and it could happen. Obviously, I'm going to try to avoid it. Looks pretty safe right there where I'm at the moment. Yeah, looks pretty safe. Let's keep on going until we get a little bit higher. Yeah, looking good. If you'd rather use TNT, you can enable it. Well, to be honest, I would rather use TNT, but I do see how effective the beds are. And I mean, they really, really do some damage. And they're a lot easier to come by beds, you know, versus TNT. So I'll probably keep using the beds for now, even though I would prefer TNT. Alright, let's grab some food. Let's eat some num-nums. I don't have much to choose from right now. Let's eat carrots. No, I'm not gonna use TNT if nobody else is able to use it. My question, though, is why do we have TNT disabled again? What was the reason for that? What did I miss? Whoa, what's all this about? Hike says it's the same thing with Aliens, too. It's always bad quality, and then when it's not, they're just filming a plane or a kite. Yeah, or the famous, you know, weather balloons, or... I'm sure there is additional life out there besides just what we have on this planet. I mean, it would be crazy if there wasn't, but do I think we've caught any of it on film? No, I do not. But I do think there probably is life out there somewhere else besides on our planet. All right, let's go ahead and just seed this place up real fast. This has been a moderately successful Minecraft session today. It hasn't been as good as I was hoping for as far as, like, you know, getting the netherite and all that together. And doing the nether mining, but part of that is just due to my own clumsiness, because I definitely was not trying to activate that bed at that moment. That was a mistake. 100% mistake. Give me some bread. Didn't want that carrot. I just wanted bread. Oh, while we're at it, I guess let's just go ahead and let's make this even all bread. Why we got carrots and bread mixed on a row? That's ridiculous. I want more bread than carrots. I'd like more carrots, but unfortunately I don't have gold for those carrots. Pike says definitely some sort of life somewhere, just not here. They ain't visit us like we haven't visited them, right? That's what I think. It's probably just so far away that we haven't been able to reach them, and they haven't been able to reach us. I'm sure that one day, you know, that'll happen, but I don't think it's happened yet. I think the closest possibility would be like some shit on an asteroid that hits Earth, but it's probably dead life at that point. I mean, maybe, but even if they find that, that's going to be pretty significant, though. So, I mean, even that would be pretty awesome, really. I mean, I've heard theories about it, like where they say, oh, life on Earth came from, you know, asteroid and stuff that hit and, you know, did this and that, whatever. I didn't read the whole thing because it really doesn't matter to me that much, the origins of our life on this planet, because it was, you know, quite a few years back, and it doesn't really matter, but it's just fun. It's fun to know, I guess, a little bit of it about it, if you can believe it. But I don't know. I don't know what's true and what's not. I think the next thing I'm going to try to recreate in Hightail is, like Thomas suggested yesterday, my storage stuff under the house. I think I'll try to recreate that. I think it's going to look pretty good, though, because the chests are amazing. Everything's amazing. Hightail just looks so good. It looks really nice. But Minecraft is also, it has its own charm, you know what I mean? Like says that probably didn't happen, scientifically speaking. That probably didn't happen. Something called abiogenesis, which is basically non-life becoming life. Well, that's actually what I was. That's kind of what I was referring to. Not so much actual life arriving and saying, "Oh, we're colonizing this planet. We're bacteria. Let's take over," and then became humans. I meant the building blocks for life, you know, that came from various sources in the universe and made it to our planet and then became, you know, life. That's kind of what I was referring to, but we might be talking about the same thing there. But like I say, I didn't read it in depth. It was kind of heavy and didn't really matter that much at the moment. It's like mixing meth. You mix one chemical with another and it does shit. That shit happened to be a form of life, yeah. Yeah, probably something like that. I do think that is very likely because, I mean, really, everything came from somewhere else in the universe. To, you know, Earth just didn't pop up. It was compressed out of all kinds of other shit gathering up from explosions and whatever. I don't know. However they say it happened. But I don't know because I wasn't really there, so I don't really know the details. I don't know for sure. I think the general idea is material that from that planet mixed with ours and it worked out, says Hike. But again, this is all very well educated guesses. We don't know anything for sure. Exactly. Yeah, we don't know. There's a whole lot of that in life, isn't there? We just don't know. There's a lot of guesswork That is true. Oh, I still got a whole pack of those seeds, man. What's up with that? There we go. We got some bread. Bread, the pillar of life. Isn't that what they say? Leave the carrots for somebody else. But why I keep trying to go to that one? For me, I don't know what it is. For some reason, I always think the down should be on the right and the up should be on the left. Doesn't have to be, obviously, because, you know, that's just me being picky. Picky. Don't know why I came back over here. I just want to look around again for a second. Beautiful. I want to make it a little bit safer, though. There's some areas that I feel like are still a little too dangerous, like that lava up there. I don't like that lava being there. It just kind of stares at me every time I come in. It taunts me and says, I can kill you so quick and easy. And I'm like, I know you can, lava. I know you can. I'm like, what's the best way to get rid of that lava besides dumping water on it? Is it going up? Fucking hell. Is it going up there and trying to block the source? Is it even worth trying? Am I just going to end up dying here and losing everything if I'm not careful? Yes. That is the answer to that. It is when you're down there. Oh, left and... Am I talking about my left and rights? I'm so picky, aren't I? For somebody who just received a water elevator for free, I sure am a crybaby about how it should be set up, right? I know. I'm not allowed to interact with this block. Yes, of course. Can I at least do that much? Can't do that. Can't get up there either. Oh, this is nice. I did myself something really stupid here. Gotta cross that really fast before it could make a mess. There's water there. Where's my... Oh, I lost my bucket. That's annoying. Okay, that's not as annoying. Is that gonna... That's not gonna come down. That's pretty good. Get that water over there. Get that water. Do some mixage. It's not gonna do what I want it to do. Am I getting ready to get into trouble here in this water? Get some air up there. Oh! That got scary for a second. I mean, I know I was okay, but for a second I didn't. I was like, oh man, what's happening? That was annoying. I just want to try to block off a little bit of this lava here on this side now. I just want to block off lava everywhere. I hate lava. Lava is the bane of my Minecraft existence, man, I swear. I don't think I'm helping. I think I'm making it worse. Whatever. Just when you're down here, oh, just make your basement wrap around the other side of the stairs and then it's fixed. No, it's fine. It's fine. Good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, seriously, it's okay. I'm just weird. It's just because that's what I'm used to. It doesn't mean it's the right way. Hmm. Hmm. I'm like, is it worth pillaring up and over? Try to get to that. It might be. If nothing else, it's something to do for a minute. And then probably in about... Oh, I don't know when. But probably in about... What time is it? It's, we've been on for about 2.5 hours. Probably the last 45 minutes or hour. Hit some golf or something. Even though it doesn't seem like I'm doing a whole lot in Minecraft right now, I gotta say I'm having a very relaxing afternoon considering I had an absolute shit morning. So... Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing here? Going up a little bit more. And now I'm going to try to get across. Not across. Across. And get over to that. Actually, I can probably just cross over here without all this pillaring business, right? We can just dig through here and then get over that way. And then just sort of figure out where we want to block it off. Because if I can just get rid of that, I hope it doesn't start, you know, pouring through here. But I just want to block off that lava so that this cave feels a little bit safer. But not if I'm going to have to do this all day. This is annoying. Probably still faster with this thing, isn't it? This way I can sort of gauge where I can go. Hey, more gold. All right. Don't need it as desperately as I did earlier. It's like suddenly I'm not in any rush to return to the Nether. It just gave me flashbacks of that day when we were trying to gather all those bone blocks. It was like death upon death. Alright. Now, a smart person, I did bring a bucket for a reason, right? A smart person would have grabbed some water. And I'm not a stupid person. Sometimes I'm a little slow. So let's go, let's go down and grab some water. I think that is what is called for here. And then I'll just pillar back up over there, whatever. Grab some water in the bucket. Can I not grab water here? What's the key to grabbing water? Why can't I grab it? Can I only grab it from a source? Yes, okay. See, I know so little. I know so little. That gravel can stay down there for all I care. Forever! Ah! I missed my turn. Where's it at? Over there. There it is. Jesus. I'm losing me ever-loving mind. There we go. Okay. Now, let's get up here. Let's eat a bread. Let's maintain our health a little bit. We're gonna be definitely dealing with this lava today. Telling you what. I mean, lava's beautiful from a range of about, 1,000 meters. I like seeing lava really far away, dripping down the side of a mountain or something. Or really, really far away in a cave, that's fine. But where I don't want to see it is in my cave. This is my personal cave. Okay, as far as I'm concerned. Watch it come tumbling over that thing after me. I won't be surprised. That's the kind of stuff that happens. Get up here. Let's go faster, faster. Ah. Yes, this is Spriggle's land. So I can't do much over here for that, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Again, it's not a big deal. I got rid of most of it up here. Now. Haha. That's what you get, jerk. I can't do anything there, but I can do it over here, so that's fine. Let's go down a little bit. So... get that, I can get that side a little. You know what, it's just gonna stay on that side, then let it stay on that side. Oh dear. That got scary. I guess I can just work on obliterating it over here. The more I can get rid of, the better. It may not be all the lava. Fine. Yeah. Sometimes you forget these little tricks when you don't use them. Oh man, I want my water back. I can't get the water back. I think I just literally lost my water source, even though it's clearly nearby. Is that a witch? Did I just see a witch? What the? Who put a boat down there? I'm gonna catch you. Alright. I don't know who that was, but whoa. I have a suspect. Let's go. Grab another bucket of water. Oh, Lord. And I didn't really want to steal at the source because I like water down here. I do like water. I think the water is amazing. The water looks amazing. But for right now, I need to be safer. And having this water handy will help. I believe. I believe I can fry. If I don't have water, and I don't want to fry. Yeah, now I'm cleaning up a little bit of the mess I made with these blocks. These ugly blocks everywhere. Oh, there's a water. Actually, this doesn't all have to go away. Some of this can stay. It's not hurting anything. But let's open it up a little bit. Let a little bit of flow happen here. There we go. And maybe some of this as well. What? I swear I didn't know that the only water you could pick up ever was just a source block. 'Cause I don't want to take that source. That's okay. No point. Anyway. Alright. That's coming to get me. The lava's coming to get me. Wow. It's really coming down now. What the hell? What the fuck happened? How is this lava just coming down everywhere? What the hell? Well, we might just be shutting off that whole side of the cave because this is coming down. Like, I've never seen this. I've never seen anything like this before. Oh, man. I might just have to just shut this whole side of the cave off. Because it seems like nothing I'm doing is actually helping. If anything, it's making it worse. Let's gravel up a little bit here. Really annoying, huh? What the hell? It's like, it's just not meant for me to be able to block this off. It's like just about every time I think I've got it, I don't. Let's try this. No, let's not try that. That's not gonna work. Let's go up here. One more time. What can I do here? Okay. Not as much as I'd like. I swear to God, I'm on a crazy mission, right? This is a crazy mission. No, you must let me. You must let me block this off, game. You must let me. I just don't have the words right now for what just happened. I just don't have the words, man. I heard the creeper. I heard him. I knew he was there, but I didn't think he was that close to me. I thought he had fallen into something and was not happy. I thought I was safe. I was so wrong. Yeah. And no reason to go back in there. Nothing in there is worth losing another life. Because I can't get it anyway. I'm pretty sure of that, so... Fine. Whatever. Get out of here, sand. Bad boat! Bad boat! Let's go. Me and Minecraft today. It's the love-hate today. More love, little bit of hate. Just hate it a little bit. Just a little bit. But I do have a lot of diamonds now. I say a lot. Obviously, it's not like stacks and stacks, but it's pretty good, though. Alright, that's great. I don't think there's anything else I really wanted to do today in Minecraft, except for the nether stuff, and I'm not going back into that. I guess what I'll do real quick before I do anything else, I will make... Oh shit, there's pale oak. Oh, I always like the pale oak. It's a pretty wood, isn't it? It's a nice one. Make myself some fresh... Oh, I didn't really need that. I have one of those already. Fresh armor. I'm gonna make a shitload of sticks, because I really do use a lot of sticks. Give me a diamond sword. Give me a diamond pickaxe. Give me a diamond axe. I don't really need a diamond shovel, but, you know, let me have it anyway. Definitely don't need a diamond hoe. Because I am not going to be out there doing back-breaking hoe work. Okay, that ain't happening. I'll save that for the peasants. Where's Lucas at when you need him? Just kidding. He's not a peasant. He's a good fella. I am a little bit annoyed, though, that I lost some bread, but it wasn't that much. Okay. Now I should be more or less set for next time I go on a mission. Yeah. I just hate admitting defeat. You know what? I'm being pulled back into that. I hate admitting defeat. And I feel like I've been defeated. I let myself be defeated. And it's just like so annoying. My God. Why? So yeah, probably tomorrow I might start building in Hightail a little bit. I was hoping Thomas would show up today because I wanted to take Thomas down into some of these fun caves so he could start building up his supplies. But he didn't show up today, so he must have real life going on. Why do we have those holes there? We need to fix that hole. I don't like that hole. Getting a little close for comfort there, buddy. Let's go dig some dirt somewhere. 1, 2, 3. How many was it? Just 3, or maybe it's 5. I can't see from here. But let's just go plug that hole. Oh, just 3. Hooray! Hurrah! Ike, you took away your house. Your pet's still here though. This guy is great. Oh my God. Can I mine under the water with him? Or does it help that I'm on him? No, it doesn't give me any special abilities. It just lets me stay underwater without dying, which is great. Nope. Oh, it was worth a try though. So, Hike, where did you build your house at? Are you working on your house? I was thinking maybe I could block this off somehow and get the water out. That ain't happening. Not worth it for a little bit of coal and a few other things. Chick. I wonder what could be inside this wall. Perhaps something, perhaps nothing. Again. Perhaps nothing. There's no point in leaving a nasty mess, right? An ugly hole. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, there's something in there, and they're gonna waste their time climbing into there. Alright, let me just go back to my house. So, yeah, I'll probably try to recreate this. Now, I don't think there's a way to do, like water elevators and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, but I don't think there is in Hightail. So that's okay. Anyway, Mr. Hike, if you want to play some golf, you let me know. Other than that, you do, okay. Other than that, I was going to jump into Hightail for a few minutes, but let me get my golf game started. Yeah, it's starting up right now. Yeah, buddy. It has been way too long, my friend. Way too long. All right. Okay, give me just 1 minute here. My game is starting, and I'll be right back. Hey, hey, I'm back. Um, can you ban me? Yes. And then you unbanned him. Hooray. Anyways, Aspect says, no way, Woodland Mansion as well. Dude, you're finding all the good stuff today. And some pale oak. All right, let's get it on. Golf time. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just, I have to send a message to somebody real quick. Okay. It's already been raided. Somebody got in there before you did. How rude. Didn't they know that that was Aspex's mansion? All right. Quick play. Right, quick play. Create room. Is that what it is? Is that what we do? Create room? I can't remember. It's been so long. That's how long it's been since we played. I can't remember how to do it. Add player. I don't have any friends. Oh, man. Ike. All right, I'm going to look for a good hard course. More filters. We want to filter by just hard difficulty. I don't think again, I don't think I'm ready for the hardest. I still don't think I'm ready for that yet. It's been a while since I've played just regular hard. Forget extra hard. Ooh, you want to do a snow map, dude? Chicken and beans, Johnny. Chicken and beans. Chicken and beans and yellow rice. Mike says, un momento. Well, we could do a snow map. We've never done a snow map, but the fact that it's called Trial Course 2, kind of lame. I really prefer the official courses more, but oh, that's ridiculous. Look at that. It's like an anthill. This one looks interesting. Best looking dinner that I ever done seen. I don't know why that sounds so familiar to me right now. It really does sound familiar. What's that from? All right, where are we at here? Oh, Meatwad. Meatwad. Yeah. He says, Johnny? Yeah, sorry. I had to take care of something there. That's the best pirate I've ever seen. You had to add your own verse or what? Okay. Invite sent, sir. Yeah, I apologize for that. You know, sometimes things come up. No, it's Pirates of the Caribbean. But what does that have to do with chicken and beans? Wow, look at you. All in red. This is angry hike in golf. Because it sounded like that statement, you knob. Sorry! I don't know nothing. I'm discombobulated. I'm discombobulated at the moment. It's that time of the afternoon where I get discombobulated. I don't know what to say. No, not really. It's not because of the afternoon. Just stuff comes up.
Hello and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. Today we'll begin with a par
Oh,
four
looks like I get to go first,
Let
huh?
us grip and rip our first drive down the middle, and we'll take it from there.
Can we do better than that? I think that's as good as it's gonna get, right? Let's go for it. Been a while, man. Oh, I underswung. I never underswing.
Nicely played.
Ah.
And
I like saying knob instead of knobhead. I think it's funnier. Okay. Whichever one you choose, that's fine. I don't usually say either of those. I just say, you know, fuckhead or fucking idiot or, you know, jerk. There we go.
That's out of the top shelf. Good work. Okay,
If I'm trying to insult somebody, I don't usually go for funny. I just go for mean. You fucking idiot. Ooh, whoa. All right. How about knob cheese? Never even heard that one, but that sounds particularly mean, yeah, and funny at the same time. That's a good combination. Ooh, dude, so close. So close and yet so far. All right. I'm surprised I still remember the controls.
Starting your round out on the right foot.
Woo!
Today. Under par. Let's keep that going.
Washed, says Hike. Nah. Hey, first hole, man. When's the last time you played this game? Probably been at least as long as since I played it last, right?
Right, have a good tee shot. We got a par.
Since last time we played together, you don't play it alone? Yeah. The only time I ever played it alone was when I was doing some career stuff. But even then, I've only done that like once or twice. Little bit of an overswing, but I think it's gonna be okay.
This one's looking good.
Oh man, that's so fucking close, dude. So close.
Ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Yeah, you know what? This game though, it's a fun game, but it's not that much fun alone. This is definitely a game where it's just wow. It's just so much better when you have a partner. Playing by yourself, eh.
Left.
Get her in there.
Drops, and that's your second birdie.
Heck yeah.
Of a streak, perhaps. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And there we go. And after that hole, you'll bring your score down to 2 under.
All right. Not bad, mate. Not bad at all.
Let's see what this third hole has in store for us.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Again, it's been a while, and I don't want to start pushing my luck trying experimental
Absolute
angles and stuff.
power on that drive.
I must win!
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Doing the old cigarette butt stomp shuffle there. That's just so awkward to watch. it's like you're standing on ice and just trying not to fall. You're like, I just gotta stand still just for 3 seconds to swing this club. Oh my.
That one will indeed just barely
Oh
get into
my.
his first cut. And second shot here
What's
on
this
the
guy
third.
lined up for us? Right there, just a little bit over.
That's safe.
Well, not what I was hoping for.
And he's in the first cut for this one. Let's see how he deals with it.
Why am I creeping around in the bushes? I'm watching you from the bushes, and to make it worse, I'm watching you from behind and from the bushes. I don't know why it put me like that.
I think this one will go left to right.
Ooh, I think I judged that pretty good. I think I didn't. Like says, stop looking at my ass. I'm not just a piece of meat.
Attempt at birdie.
It's those shorts. What can I say? My connection has been lost. What? Why did my connection be lost? But everything else is working just fine. Oh, come on, man. What the hell? Let me see if I can rejoin. No, I don't have the option to resume. Am I still in offline mode? I mean the stream hasn't broken, right? I get a complete redo, I guess. That was really weird. Do you want to do the same course or do you want to do a different one? Same? All right. We only did 3 holes, yeah. Aspen Falls, that is the same one, right? I believe it was. I don't feel like looking, but I'm pretty sure it was. Alrighty, let's do it. As I try to get hydrated here, I just realized I haven't had one sip of water today. I've had coffee twice, but I haven't had any water at all the whole day.
Hello there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. And today begins with...
Yeah, this is definitely the same one.
First hole. Let's get this going.
This time I did not underswing.
Oh my, you caught that one. Look at it go.
Not a huge difference, though.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
Oh, you had to surpass me. You had to go past.
And this is about 165 yards out.
Let's see.
There
Oh! Oh, I hit the pole, man. I hit the
Yeah,
pole.
take that.
It was lined up nicely. I just, I probably should have dialed it back just a little bit so that I could have got the roll in or maybe a bounce instead of hitting so hard against the pole. Nice.
This putt's around 13 feet out. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh,
What?
bye.
Oh, man. I don't believe what I just saw.
All right, here we go. This one
Still washed. Dude, I don't know, man. It's like you didn't even try on that one.
And let's see, he's
It's just
putting
this
it down
hole?
2-footer.
It was meant to not be not in. It was meant to be not in. That is an awkward sentence to read out loud.
One under.
Universe did it
Okay.
twice. Yeah. No doubt, man. No doubt.
Now we got a par 3.
Right, here we
on
go.
this
I know I don't need to
second
even look
hole.
at this one, but I do want to see. It's got me lined up for over there. I'd rather be lined up for right over here. Back it up just a little bit. Actually, let's back it up a good bit because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to hit it probably a little hard. See, I always hit it just a little bit over, maybe 1 to 2% almost every shot.
Yep, that's going to do just nicely.
I thought it was going to roll more, though.
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. They've gone with the 7-iron.
That looks just like the shot I did, I swear. All right.
Here's his look for birdie.
You got
Okay, this
this.
one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
Oh,
And he
beautiful.
gets the birdie putt to go. Good luck on this one. We've
I'm
got
not so
16
sure
feet.
about this one. Okay.
This one's
Wow.
breaking pretty hard to the right.
That is. Scheiße!
Oh, bad break.
Give me 30 seconds. Someone's at the door. Yes, sir. Okay. Then give me just a
Sitting
moment,
at
too.
1 under par. Third hole, par 4. Let's go.
Alrighty then. I had somebody at my door as well. Or somebody that came in the door anyways. Yeah. Let me see if I can swing for you. I can't. Aspect says typical someone was at my door as well. That's funny. Yeah, somebody came in mine. And Hike has somebody at his door. I don't know, maybe he's being arrested or something, because this is definitely longer than 30 seconds. They came to get him for his parking tickets or something. I don't know. Aspects. I have a question that has absolutely no relevance to anything else ever. But in England, in the UK in general, do you guys pump your own gas, or is that is it done like for you when you pull up to the place? I'm just curious because somebody told me the other day that in Europe and certain places like that they don't let you pump your own fuel, that it's done like, you know, for you. You've never seen people do their own fuel? Not self-serve, in other words. It's just pretty much you go in as full service. Yeah, I was just kind of curious about that. I don't know why it just popped into my head, but I was like, I remember thinking the other day, I'm going to ask Aspects about that. He'll know. It's weird because here in the United States, we have at least, I know at least in New Jersey, there's at least one state where they don't allow you to pump your own. But I'm not sure if there's any other ones, though. Let's see. Oregon. Some towns in New York and Massachusetts. But New Jersey is the only state with a statewide prohibition on self-serve fuel. Okay, okay. Thomas! Where you been, man? Shit, fuck, shit, shit, fuck, shit. Don't tell me it's already the end of stream, he says. Well, not exactly, but... Dude, I was waiting for you all day. I was like, I hope he pops in. I said it several times. I was like, I hope Thomas shows up so we can go into some mines. What do you mean, why am I starting at 4? Shouldn't you be starting at 5? Dude, what are you talking about? You know I have a new schedule, right? Thomas, I started 3 hours ago. My stream's been going for over 3 hours. Yeah. Time zone change, says Aspects. They changed in America 3 weeks earlier compared to Europe. What, Thomas, what time is it for you right now? Damn Americans. It was Amazon guy, says Hike. Okay.
Nice, this could be good.
It's 7:15.
All right, let's let her fly. Let's go.
So there's yeah, 5-hour difference. Okay.
There in the landing area. This one could catch a few more yards.
So that means I start at 6 a.m. for you. That was a nice shot. Look at that. Look at that.
Caught the down slope. Let's see how many more yards you get out of this one. Yeah, that'll play. Second shot on the third. And there's a bit of a down slope on this green too.
Oh, 7:15 p.m. Okay. Then I start at 4 p.m. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, 4 p.m. for you. I'm not looking at this shot. I realized I was sitting here staring at the screen while I was trying to do some calculations.
Good shot.
Now I got it. I'm back.
This is his
100%.
second shot. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. It's still on the line.
Oh,
and
man.
he can't get it to go in the end. Here
Felt
we go
weird
for
typing
birdie.
715, says
I
Thomas.
think this one
1915
starts off
better.
pretty straight and then goes to the right.
I never use that 24-hour time. I always do, you know, just AMs and PMs.
Oh yeah, that was fantastic.
Is that a Europe thing? Is a 24-hour clock like more common?
And currently sitting at
1915
2
is
under par.
4 years after John Marston died. Oh my lord. How do you make that connection?
All right,
John
here we
Marston.
go with the par 4.
Isn't he the guy in Red Dead? Aspect says, yeah, I find more people use 24-hour clocks in Europe. Thomas says, yeah, for sure. Okay. That's interesting. Pike says the first one, yes. First main guy. He's also in 2. I just know the name, but I didn't know where I knew it from. And then I thought about it. I said, wait a minute. I think that's from Red Dead. I won't remember, don't worry.
All right, here we go. Give it a rip.
Spoiler, don't worry.
Let's hit that fairway.
I definitely won't remember that. I'll just go with that. Hoo-ah! Decent shot. Could have been better.
I'll take that.
Thomas says, now your stream goes like over my dinner time, which also sucks. Well, at least you're able to pop in though, because
Got about
before
230
I would
yards.
only see you on the weekend. Let's pull that back a little bit. Let's dial it back. Just a little. In case I go too crazy. So at least now I see you more often.
He's
Hike
in the
says the
fairway
game is like
bunker.
16
Let's
years old.
tune in, see what he does.
That is remarkable. That's really old. Thomas says, but I will be there from the beginning tomorrow. Cool. Better than before. Well, good. I'm glad you think so. I know for my European friends, it's definitely an improvement schedule-wise. For me, it's kind of a mixed bag personally, but I like the fact that when I do an early stream, I have a lot more energy. I'm more awake. I'm not tired. Even if I don't get enough sleep the night before, like last night, I did not get enough sleep, but yet still, right now, I'm not too bad. 5 or 6 p.m. tonight, I'll be really slowing down. So you're gonna get a better version of me earlier, like this. But I know it's for some of you guys, especially like Hike. I know it's tougher on you for schedule to be here, but you know, well, we've talked about this. We talked it to death. You know, it may not be forever. We'll see what happens. Thomas says at your time streaming at 11 a.m. doesn't it feel weird? Yes, a little bit.
Well,
But that's what I was just saying, though. In a way, though, it's better because, like, in the afternoon, I don't know if you guys remember before, all my streams before when I was doing them in the afternoon, you know, I was frequently tired or just whatever because I didn't get enough sleep and, you know, the day wears on you, right? So, okay, maybe I better not. Maybe I better just chip it over. So, in a way, doing it early, it feels weird schedule-wise, but my energy level is just so much better, dude. I feel so good right now.
Long affair. Let's see how he does with it. This putt's gonna
Hike says, I like early streams. When I do The rare one. Anyway, back to Amazon guy. Okay. He brought my Legos. Haha, sweet. He brought your Legos. And the boxes are fucking destroyed. Oh, that's fucking rude. Did they bring them? Hey, did they deliver them without an outer box? Just like the package is raw, dropped in your door. You know, well, they didn't drop them. It sounds like he knocked, but... You know what I mean? It was in the box. The hell? VPR8 says, not hi, not hey guys, what's up? Just immediately, I'm 3-0 in my Siege ranked games so far. Well, congratulations. But you can start with a hello, how are you, first. Thomas says, Jinxie starts streaming like 10 p.m. for me now. Wow, that's late. I said hi earlier. Where was I? Sleeping? Away from the keyboard? Hike says, they're bent and scratched and there's random package depot stickers on them. That is a bunch of shit.
Okay, not a bad effort from that.
I'd be really pissed about that because, you know, sometimes the boxes are good too. You can even resell the boxes sometimes to people.
This one's leaning just a touch
And
to
plus,
the
if you like to keep the boxes for, you know, repackaging or just to put them on your behind the build or whatever, that's just obnoxious. I hate that when that happens. Oh, I just hit that way too soft. That was a shit shot.
This one's a
Absolute
short
trash.
3-foot putt.
God! That's my first really bad shot of the day, in my opinion. DP8 says, yeah, probably. Sorry about that, man. Thomas says, I have like some old Lego manuals. They look so good. That's another thing that sometimes you can get decent money for, like Lego manuals if you look on eBay. Every now and then you'll see some that go really high. It just depends on if it's a rare one and somebody's in need of it. There's a lot of people that use Legos for investments these days, because you can buy a set, hold on to it for a few years, and then watch. You know, sometimes they jump up in value.
Now we saunter onto the tee of the par 4 fifth hole.
Ooh, you smacked it.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Like says F40 DeLorean. Oh, you got a DeLorean, damn. Ayrton Senna F1 and M4. DPR says I'm dropping at least 10 kills every game. Sweet, man.
Okay.
Superstar.
Give this a smash.
Was feeling the car move this time, says Hike. Well, I'm not a bitch. I like building and then looking at them. The watches are my investments around these parts. So, did you have like a strong interest in the watches before you started doing the repairs? Like, what got you into that? What made you start repairing? And was it because you realized you could make some money, or is it just because you said, "Oh, I want that watch, and there's a cheap one. It just needs to be fixed. I'll learn how to fix it." Get back a little bit, just a little bit. I knew I was gonna overhit him.
Well, that'll do for now.
Hike says, no, I started watching a guy repair them, and then I'm like, I want to do that. And then I started getting overly obsessed with the look of watches, right? Hike says, Thomas says, oh yeah, cool car. Like in a matching frame. What?
I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left.
I love watches, but I've always loved swatches. You know, the cheap swatch. That might seem kind of lame, but I've always liked those.
Just missing the birdie.
Your first one was a Seiko Field, and you still wear
This
it.
putt from 10 feet.
Thomas says, I'm gonna watch Johnny while showering. It'd be weirder if I was watching you while you were showering, so that's okay. I mean, whatever. Whatever makes you happy, man. Oh, Lord. My next was an immediate jump, and I got a Spinnaker wreck, but the old one. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. I gotta look that one up. A distinctive automatic dive watch series inspired by the aesthetic of shipwrecks and underwater decay. Ooh, let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, those are pretty good. That's nice looking. It's a basic, very nice looking watch though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like those. The latest. Oh wait. And it just went from there. Now I have like 10. Damn. The latest being the Omega I told you about earlier. Right. I remember that. Thomas says, "Can we add a hike PFP goon corner to the stream?" Whoa. I don't know about that. We ain't add no goon corners in here. Thomas? Behave yourself. Like says, I want the newest one too. So, keep buying and selling those cases, right? The old one has like a nice leather band and doesn't have the green, but the brown and green looks sick. Yeah, whoa. What happened there? Brown and green can be a really nice combination, for sure.
All right, let's tap her on in.
Let's tap her on in.
And after that hole, you're currently 1 under.
It's not too expensive. Hmm.
And here we go. 6th hole is a par 3.
I think it goes on sale from time to time for $200. That's not too much, I suppose, if it's a watch you really want. Do you actively wear them, though, or do you only just wear the one? Do you, like, keep the other ones on display? VPR says, I was looking at a black Rolex Air King because I liked how it looked, but it's a little bit expensive. I mean, you know, a lot of the Rolexes, they do tend to be on the higher end. Yeah. Thomas says, you should be honored I chose your stream for my shower session. Sir, I am thankful. I am glad you're here, and happy to join you in the shower. No problem, Thomas. Hike says, I wear the cheap ones to work. Yeah, I used to have a pretty nice watch, and I can't remember what it was right now, but I remember I wore it to work one time, and I hit it into a piece of stainless steel, and it cracked the front of it, and not only did it crack it,
2 under, if you can sink
because that could have been fixed, but it scratched and gouged deep into it, and I was like, wow, I really hit it hard, and I'll never wear another watch to work. So, yeah, I had a bad experience. Ruined a good watch. VPR8 says, I mean, yeah, but it's not like crazy high. Not like 30 grand. I mean, well, I don't know what you consider crazy high and what I consider crazy high. It might be two different things, but
I think this one's going left to right.
I mean, I have a $100 watch right now and I'm happy with it. You know what I mean?
He's convinced that one to go down.
Like says, the expensive ones sit there until I'm going out, unless it's the automatics, and I try to wear them when I can to keep the time up, but I can't always. Yeah, put on like 2 on each wrist, go out with 4 watches, wave your arms about, get them wound up.
Behind us, let's move on.
VPR8 says, I mean they're expensive, but it's not like a what? Like an app, an AP? G-Shocks are nice. Yeah, that's what I have. I've got a Casio G-Shock, the red one. It's like $99 new. I'll tell you which one it is specifically. If I can find the exact model.
All right, and he ends up in the fairway. I thought that was heading to the rough. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out.
Oh, it's my turn. I can't find it right now, but it's a nice one. It does the job. It's just a red plastic watch. But it's one I specifically wanted. G-Shocks are nice, says Hike. VPR8 says Audemars, whatever that is, Pig Wet. No, I'm not trying to pronounce that. Hike says, to be honest, my favorite ones are the cheapest. Thomas says, my G-Shock is like black and blue. Oh, hold on, I'm in black and red. Hike says, AP is just overpriced for no reason. Well, it's because they don't make a lot. If they did, they'd be like a Seiko, nice but not expensive nice. About 3 years ago, I was going to start a watch collection. Like, because I was really getting into watches. And I remember I was going to buy a nice glass storage case for them, you know, to sit on my dresser. And then I thought to myself, do I really need that many watches? And I don't know. I mean, I don't go out that much to places where I feel like I need to have a watch. I wear a watch right now. I don't have a smartwatch. When I wear my watch out, it is strictly a fashion statement because God knows nobody needs a watch these days. Nobody needs a watch. Everything has the time on it. Every device has the time on it. You don't need a watch. So if you wear a watch, it's either it's a smartwatch or you're wearing it just because it looks good. And that's what I wear my watch for because I think it goes with everything I wear. And it looks good. I just like the feel of a watch on my wrist. But I don't want a smartwatch because I don't want anything telling me about my heart rate or I don't want anything that invasive. It gives me anxiety. Ike says, in my specific situation, I do in fact need a watch. I don't always bring my phone with me because I don't want to break it. Yeah, but that's a choice you make to choose to have the watch instead of the phone. But
Looks like he's put on a good
I'm
line
saying
here.
generally
This
speaking,
one's
I'm not,
just
okay,
right.
so there's going to be exceptions to everything.
Putt is
Generally
30.
speaking, most people don't need a watch. It is really good for fashion nowadays more than anything else.
And with
VPR8
that, we will move on to the
says, I have a sundial watch.
Okay,
Do you really?
down to 200
Going
per
back
mile
to
after
the
that.
3rd century AD. Thomas says, I'm gonna buy some big ass watch when I'm like 80 chilling at the retirement home. You're gonna need a big ass watch so you can read it when you're 80 to impress the grooves. I see. Mike says, not really. What's cheaper, the $100 watch or my $1,500 phone replacement? I'm not rich, Johnny.
Looking good off the tee.
Well, nobody said you have to have a $1,500 phone. Fucking hell. I mean, my phone is probably, I don't know, $300 brand new or something.
Found this one into
Tell you the truth, I don't even remember what model it is right now. I just know it's a Samsung. EPR8 says, yeah, I look at my wrist with a written sundial on it. I'm pretty sure you can get watches with sundials,
that
but yeah.
drive was fierce.
Nick says, well, it's like $200 now. But if I was to place, I'd probably just get a new one.
This is setting up to be around 150 yards to the pin. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Gotta be
No, you know
careful
what?
we
Let's
don't
go
too
down.
far.
Let's go over here a little bit. We're gonna hit it a little hard, as always, I'm sure of it. No, that was actually not too bad. Still a little hard.
Good job. We're on the green.
Smack! Okay.
Sink this and you get down to 3.
All right, I got to get my shit together here. I was doing really good in the beginning, but now
Then turns a bit to the right.
I've been a little bit loose here with these last few holes. Time to start tightening it up a bit.
That's in there. It's your 4th birdie of the day.
Thomas says, don't say that, Johnny. It's not because you're going to need a telescope to check the time when you're 80 that I'm going to be blind too. I'm going to be in my prime by then. Are you?
Gets the birdie putt to drop on in there.
All right. You Belgians age good, huh? You age gracefully and well. Us Americans, we get old and decrepit.
We have a par 5 ahead of us on the 9th.
Mike says, yes, it's mostly just a piece of clothing. Right. Oh, VPR8 says, when I'm 80, I'm going to be the most locked in. I'm still going to be an athlete. You're going to be 80 out there on the court. Look what I can do, guys! I can still hold the ball. If you can still walk at 80, you're doing pretty good in this country, you know?
Looking forward
I
to
thought for a while we were really starting to make progress as far as old people and health and stuff. But it seems like now all the old people... Look at that shot! 100% perfect all the way, boy! But I thought, you know, it seems like all the old people I see nowadays, they all look so decrepit and shit. And it's like, oh man, I hope that doesn't turn out to be me.
Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got.
Pike says, I don't even want to make it to 80, 75, and then like a really cool go out. Oh man. I mean, 75 is not bad. But I'll take all the years I can get. DPR says I'm gonna play like 60 seasons in the NBA.
Yeah, we'll take
Hey, remember me when you make the big time. Remember Johnny Kitch. Mike says, like I save a family of 4 from a tiger with my bare fists, but then get hit by a bus. Yeah, that'd be fucking epic, wouldn't it? That'd be epic. They'd make a movie about you. You wouldn't get to see it though, but you know, somebody would. You'd be a hero to your kids and their kids and their kids.
This one's your 3rd.
If I even get drafted, says VPR8, I'm going to be pretty low because of my injuries, but I'm not even that good in the first place. Why are you so down on yourself all of a sudden? Just believe in yourself, man. Keep practicing. Live your dream, dude. Make it happen. Thomas says, I'm going to be rocking with my scooter and some chicks on my lap. while you're back going to be breaking from just getting out of the chair, punk. I told you, people in the United States, I swear, we don't age too well, so that won't surprise me. Donnie, what was that? What was what?
Looks like he's put it on a good line. Continues to be online. Oh, and he gets that to drop.
Thomas says, no, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna die when I'm 40 by like choking on some gummies.
Pretty straight here.
Don't say that, dude. I don't even like thinking about that. You know one of my biggest like anxieties is the fear of choking on something. I'm like dead serious right now.
Oh, this one's starting.
Every time I eat, every single time I eat, I think about it and I try to eat really carefully and drink, you know, have water handy. If I get a little piece of like a crumb stuck in my throat and I start to cough a little bit, I get like I have a fucking panic attack and shit. Not joking, man.
All right, the 10th hole here.
Yeah, I remember you told me that once. Yeah, I swear to God, it's totally true. It's totally true. I am terrified of choking to death on something. It's fucking horrible. PPR8 says I choke on my water most of the time. Jesus, dude. Thomas says I choked on some spaghetti once. God. Now we're just talking about the things we choke on. I don't even want to talk about this. This is a very anxiety-inducing conversation. That shit dangerous, says Thomas. Ugh. Yeah, you hear about like kids choking on hot dogs and stuff a lot, and grapes and apples. The worst thing is trying to eat and talk at the same time. If you're gonna eat, you should just be quiet. So like, you know, not be laughing and talking and all that stuff, because it's very easy for things to go wrong. You go to breathe in and inhale to talk, and you suck some food down the wrong part of your throat, and you're like, ah.
All right, load up. Let's let this go.
You know, they say one of the worst offenders for chokage is wait a minute, let's see this. Like what is it? Mochis? Is that what those are? Those Japanese those really chewy things that they make out of like tapioca starch and stuff, or rice flour, rice flour, I think.
Good for this one.
What you got? What you got? You are beating my buns. Nice.
See what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
Thomas says, I like swallowed one half of the spaghetti and the other half was still in my mouth. And then when it was happening, my dad and sister were just laughing at me, traumatized me forever. God, that's so mean. Why were they laughing about it? That's not nice. They were laughing. Look at Thomas. Oh, he's on the floor. Oh, look, he's blue now.
Done. Okay, 200.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
Yards. Let's see what this fella does.
Like says, my dad owned an old VW Beetle back in the day, and the battery was under the seat. You say back in the day, what do you mean? Like in the 70s, 60s, 70s? Oh, your dad can't be that old. No, maybe he is. I don't know. Thomas says, because I wasn't really choking, just like, I don't know, man, fucked up shit. Okay. Like says, I guess when I sat down, the metal springs from the seat touched the battery and the fucker caught fire. And obviously I was like, yo, my butt is getting hot. And they laughed at me over that for years. Holy shit. That is funny, dude. Like my bad, my ass was on fire. That's crazy, dude. I can imagine that happening too. That's one of them freak things that like you can't foresee. And then afterwards, you know, after the cleanup and then the investigation, they're like, turns out, you know, the springs, and it's like, oh, that's funny. Holy shit.
That's a safe shot.
Damn.
Okay, he's green side here, just in the rough.
Yeah, I think I just really went downhill from the beginning of the game to now. Jesus. Yo, this has heated seats. Sick, bro.
Okay, best of luck
Yeah.
with this one, 16-footer.
Oh, my
This
lord.
starts off pretty straight and then goes
Oh,
to the
okay, a little
right.
bit more that way. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Get it in, baby.
Oh,
Rude. Fuck.
he's got a 4-footer to deal with here.
Thomas says I put my thumb once on that cigarette lighter in the car. But at this point, have we all done that at least once? Absolutely not. I have never burnt myself on a cigarette lighter in the car.
Let's move on.
I put my hands on top of a hot stove one time, though, and I burnt the pattern of the stove into my hand when I was about 5. I was trying to climb up on the counter, and I put my hand on the stove, and it was still hot. And it burnt a coil into my hand, and it was just incredibly painful. I remember my mom put butter on it. She made me hold a stick of butter. And I think that's since been debunked. They say don't do that now. I also said flaming yawn one time instead of filet mignon. Flaming yawn.
Right, and after that, you've
Oh,
gone up
God.
4 under.
You must have been a real character when you were younger, dude. And you're still young. You're not even... How old are you? You're only like in your 20s, right? You're not that old.
Let's see what we can do here on the 11th.
You're Unc Jr. All right, this is the best we got. Let's go with it. Come on. Don't go in that. You better not. Hikazunk says, Thomas.
Let's see what happens here with him.
And Hike says, I was born after 9/11. I'm not old. He was born on 9/12. Old bastard. Some say I did it. Oh yeah? Guilty as charged?
This is clocking in at around 170 yards or so to the pin from here.
Okay. I will look at it, but not sure I need to. Let's go about right there. Now I think that's gonna roll right in.
Nice shot.
Ah.
The green in regulation.
Can't confirm or deny,
Okay,
says Hike.
second
Thomas
shot
says,
for him on
Johnny,
this one.
you need to watch the TV show The Bear. It's a show about cooking and opening a restaurant, since you like food so much. Dude, it's always been, well, for many years, my dream to own a restaurant. What I really wanted most was a sub shop with a bandstand on it,
6-foot putt for him.
so that I could play my drums and have a band in there. You know, on the weekends, and I could play music in my own place and in a sub shop. I always wanted to do that, and it's just so expensive. You know, and most restaurants go out of business anyway pretty quick, so it's like, is it really worth it? I don't know. Damn, he's calling you fat, says Hike. Thomas says, I am. How rude. Subby Kitch, yeah. I always wanted to do that. I have a whole book full of recipes that I put together. Various things.
We're on the 12th hole of this.
Sub shop jobs have always been some of my favorite. I've worked in like 3 different ones. Well, let me see. Subway, Miami Subs, another place in Orlando. I've probably worked in about 4 to 5 different sub shop locations for about 3 or 4 different companies. Yeah, we'll do that. Chubby Kitch. Oh, Thomas, you're so mean. Hike says we'll do that when you get famous, like the Mr. Beast burger, but edible. I haven't heard much good stuff about his foray into the food world, like candies and the burger thing and all that. I don't know. I haven't heard a lot of good stuff about it.
And here's their 8-iron.
Yeah, but the show shows like how stressful it is and everything. Really good one, says Thomas. Yeah, believe me, I've worked in a lot of restaurants in the past. I know how stressful it can be, but it's also fun if you like a fast-paced environment. Thomas says, I'll open a Chubby Kitch franchise in Belgium. That'd be awesome, dude. That really would be fucking cool. I'd love that. Hike says, I haven't eaten his candy because I'm not a big chocolate guy.
From here.
No, you're a big vanilla guy. But if it's anything like the burger, I'll pass regardless. I love chocolate. I love chocolate. It's just one of my weaknesses.
And
Along with everything else, food.
and a
But
short
yeah,
putt,
chocolate
yes,
is
but
definitely a
we'll
weakness.
move to the left. Okay, let's move on.
I've been wanting to make these
Okay,
cookies.
500 after that one.
I want to make oatmeal peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. Does that sound good or what? Oatmeal chocolate chip peanut butter cookies. Thomas says, just a
Okay,
blue-haired
next
guy's
hole,
face on a
and
restaurant.
this is a par 4.
Yeah, why not? Mike says, I just have to be in the mood for it. Oh, the chocolate? Yeah, I'm always in the mood for chocolate, man. Wish I wasn't, but oh, it's so good. Chocolate and coffee. Not always at the same time, though. Thomas says, I'm typing while I'm butt naked in the bathroom, freezing my ass off. I'm really hot in the shower now. Oh my god, you haven't even gotten in the shower yet. I thought you were done. Hike says, growing up, Reese's Pieces. I'm sorry, Reese's Pieces. Reese's Cups were like my favorite thing in existence, but I just have to be in the mood nowadays. Like I said, it's rare. I love Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Absolutely love them. One of my favorites of all time.
Okay, let's smash this one out there.
Hike says, put us in a Ziploc and take us with you. Creepy. All right. I want more yardage, man. I mean, I'm gonna hit this sucker hard. Hard and pretty straight.
Oh, tee shot's looking good here.
I ain't mean it like that. Twin, he says, pause. In a Ziploc, hell nah, ain't down that bad yet.
Setting
All
this
right,
one up
Thomas ain't that.
145
Not yet,
yards.
right? Let's just hit it.
Sure we get
Go
this
for it.
there. There's an upslope around the pin.
That's some real degenerate gooner shit.
But we're green bound here.
I'm just glad I didn't say it. I'm glad it was Hike that said it, not me.
On that one, pin high.
Mike says, if I make it in, you got to open a sandwich shop by December. All right. Whew. Thank God that was gonna be some work.
That's about 6 feet.
Oh, got me scared there. I was literally sitting here thinking, holy shit, I just said okay to that. And then I'm not somebody who tries to like break my words, so I was gonna be like, how am I gonna make that happen? Fuck. Imagine though. I was imagining, dude. Like I was imagining. I'm thinking like to myself, I'm gonna be a liar if I don't at least make the best effort.
Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par.
All right, man. Okay.
Let's have a nice tee shot. We got a par 3 here on the 14th.
Hughes kicking my buns. I would have accepted wood stand on street corner. I see stuff like that all the time here. Not sandwiches and stuff, but we have a lot of street vendors here in the area where I live. I'm not sure they're all legal. I thought that went in for a second there, and then it kept on going. Ooh, I'm not sure they're all.
Okay, let's see what you do.
They're all legal. I'm pretty sure that a lot of them aren't, but depending on what you're selling, you know, you may or may not get into a lot of trouble if they check you out. I don't know. Mike says, my brain is fried.
Well, missed the green
I don't know
there
why.
on
I
that
haven't
one.
done anything today.
Let's see if you can get up and down from this sand.
I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty good, like I said. I didn't get enough sleep last night, but because I'm streaming early, I'm still riding the... Well, it's starting to slow down now, but that feeling of, oh, I just got up and I'm, you know, yeah, let's do something today. That was so close. A little softer, I would have had that in.
All right, let's drop her on in there, save our par, and get on our way.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 3.
But yeah, I haven't done too much today either, except this morning. I had kind of a rough morning this morning, dealing with family issues that we've talked about in the past. Got my day off
6 under at the moment.
to a bit of a rough start, but everything's cool now. So
Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole.
ooh. Ooh. Well, I hope I don't do that.
Okay, time to send it.
I'm gonna err on the side of caution and go a little bit to the left, so that if I do roll that direction,
Was
yes.
tidy.
This
This
fucking
shot's about
sand today, he
150
says.
yards
Yes.
out.
That is what I was definitely trying to avoid. All right, let's go back a little bit here to try to pick up a little rollage. Hit it a little hard. Oh, at least it didn't go in the sand. It's in the rough,
We'll
but
go down here. He's
that
in the
rough stuff,
sand.
but it's not that bad.
Okay, this is his third. Oh, how
Ooh,
close
so
was that
close.
one?
That was very
Just to the
close.
green side rough here.
Oh, come on, man.
Not great. Okay, this to save our par. Let's do this.
This is a mean one here, this hole.
Crazy in this one, I don't think. Just a little bit to the left.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And there's your par. Fantastic work out there.
Hmm.
Looks
Par.
like he's got around 8 feet to the cup.
You got this. Uh-huh. Not bad.
And after that, when you're at 6 under. Okay, par 5 for this one. This is number 16. Tee shot's looking decent.
Okay.
Oh, let's see what you can do on this one.
What can I do on this one? Bring it over this way a little bit. Smack it. Pretty good.
Nice shot.
Okay, you can stop now.
And here's our second shot on the 16th.
Okay. Anywhere but in the sand, then I'm okay. In the shade of the big old tree. Wish it would just let me use my driver whenever I wanted to. I think you should be able to.
All right, this one.
I think you should be able to pull anything out at any time. 100%. I don't think the game should be able to limit what you're allowed to use when you want to. Unless it's like a golf rule that you can't do it, then don't do it. But
The approach.
other than that, if I want to putt with it, damn well will. I damn well will. Yep. Ooh, damn it.
Almost went down. 7 under on the day if you sink this.
See what this looks like.
This one's breaking left to right. It's also
Okay.
downhill.
Wow, I have misjudged
Oh, man, that could have been
so
better.
many of those shots today.
Birdie on the next hole. This putt is just around 12 feet.
Google. No, there is no rule in golf that prevents you from using your driver more than once per round. In fact, you can use your driver on every hole if you choose. Then this fucking game.
And that one's
Maybe it's a setting somewhere that doesn't let you use unrecommended club. I don't know. Never mind. That sounds stupid.
All right, let's move on to the next. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. Okay, par 4 on this one, number 17.
You can't carry two different drivers though. What in golf? Is that a rule that you're not allowed to have two different drivers with you on the golf course? Because if so, that's weird. A 14 club rule? Oh. So, and two drivers are not allowed, only one driver. Okay. Okay. I'm sure there's a reason for that somewhere along the way
All right,
they had to make that rule.
send this ball
I doubt it's just arbitrary numbers of 14 and, you know, one driver. There probably is a reason for it.
Well,
Do
not
not.
bad. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin.
Okay. Whoa. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, that wasn't... Damn, that was a nasty rollback. Hey, hey, Mr. Mythics. I'm in stream mid-school day. All right, welcome. Let me type to you because I don't know if you can hear me. Might be breaking state law. You might be. I don't care, he says. Hike says, if you make it hole in one next round, I'll sponsor you 450k to start a sandwich shop because I do not have... Hopefully it's not hole in oneable because I do not have 450k, he says Hike. All right. Well, I'll try. I'm going to try anyway. Oh my God, that was so close.
All right, he's standing over an eagle putt here. Let's see what goes down. I think we got a right to left break.
Mythics does, though. Dude, he's got to be rolling in it. You'll let Mythics sponsor me? It sounds good. I mean, anybody. That's fine.
And ladies and gentlemen, the eagle putt drops.
I wonder if I can get this one in.
Okay, let's tap this one
Yep.
in and move on our way. All right, tapping that one in for par, moving on.
Well, I've never had a hole in one in this game.
6 under. Okay, on to the par 4 18th.
This is a par 4, so it's definitely not possible. So you don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Yeah, I'll let Mythic sponsor you, and you still won't. Ooh.
Unfortunate for him, he's wound up in the deep stuff.
Unfortunate for
Should be
him,
fun. Let's see
indeed.
what happens here.
We're gonna go over like so, and we're gonna smack it.
This thing's going for days. Look at this thing.
Going for days. There we go. That's how you do it, sir.
This one's around 135 yards out.
Uh-huh. Okay. Little up this way, so hopefully if it lands here, it'll go this and do that. Bring it back a little bit more, though. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Really well judged approach there. And he's
Didn't
hitting
quite
out
do what I
deep
wanted.
Stuff here.
That was looking pretty good. It was tracking for the pole, but it didn't quite do it. Makes this, what the hell?
And as he sets this one up, he's
What the hell? Why did it do that?
got a very long
I don't know.
putt to deal with here.
I can't tell you. I don't know what you were trying to do, so. It just looked like you hit it a little bit too hard. Just a little bit too hard.
Oh, continuing to look good.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and he gets it to go.
That was a nice one. 38 foot.
7 feet away. Oh,
Yeah.
And the putt drops. Let's head on over to the 19th hole.
Oh, that...
And this
Yours said
one's
72?
done, and
Oh, you know what? I may have read the wrong part of the screen. I thought it said 38 foot. I probably read the wrong thing.
Thank you for playing.
Maybe it was talking about how far I was, not you. GG's. You kicked my booty. Indeed, sir, you did. That wasn't a bad course. It was just kind of uninspirational. Good game. I build Lego now. Yeah, well, I'm going to hop off anyway because I've got to start figuring out dinner tonight. It's my night to cook. Well, one of my 6 nights to cook. So, yeah, I got to go do that, but I have had a good time today. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Do. get out of this game here. Shut this thing down. Hopefully next time we can play some more golf. It was fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go and actually I'm gonna go outside for a few minutes, do a few outside things, get a little bit of sun on my face, and then hit my kitchen, start preparing for the evening meal. But that's it for me, guys. I am heading out. Thomas, you probably can't reply because I imagine you are in the shower now. Finally, dirty boy. But I should be here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm not sure if everybody got the message about that. I even everyone yesterday in that just to be sure that it would go out, but you know, a lot of people don't use notifications. Hike said, oh my lord. Hike says, have a good rest of your day, night, and tomorrow day and night. Tomorrow night and tomorrow day and night, tomorrow day, night. And same. 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 I'll still be here tomorrow night if I start reading all that. I'll never get to the end of it. Alright, but that's it, guys. I'm gonna head out, and I should see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Alright? Peace out, my friends. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.